everybody? Bloody good. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Wednesday, everybody? How are we doing today? Live early. Awesome. Awesome. Not late for once. It's a horror game day. And we're going to be watching the Vsauce video later. But that'll be in 3 hours, 4 hours. Anyways. Yeah, we got a bunch of horror games we're going to be playing today. Some new ones dropped. Not really looking forward to the first one. It looks fucking terrifying. It's called Dread Flats. That's the one we're going to be playing first. And then we're probably actually going to save Benny Bash for another day because they're both long. I think Dread Flats is like an hour and a half. Benny Bash might be 2 hours. And so we're probably going to do Dread Flats and then maybe Analog Skin Off and like 2 other itch games. And then we'll probably do the Vsauce video. The reason we're doing a Vsauce video today is because Vsauce hasn't posted in 2 years, and he just posted, so I can't wait till Friday to watch it. Tomorrow, we have a random game day. We're going to be doing Slime Rancher, more Get to Work, Backyard Baseball, and then probably Date Everything. Friday's going to be Reacts, as well as the Slap Fight later that night. Sunday's going to be, or Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's going to be Reacts. Monday, we're going to be doing Mafia 2, as well as next Tuesday. We're going to play Mafia 2 back-to-back, so we beat the game. In preparation for the new Mafia, which we're actually not going to play on release date. The new Mafia comes out the 8th. We're going to play it the 13th because I got a bunch of other streams scheduled, as well as some events that I have to tend to. So, we're going to be doing the new Mafia like 3 or 4 days after it comes out. Or like 4 or 5 days after it comes out, actually. Anyways, that's what we're going to be doing. Grounded 2 drops soon. We're going to be playing a Mario Party drinking game day with the guys soon. Next charity stream's August 1st. Bunch of new horror games dropping, a bunch of other shit coming out as well. If you have any videos you want to watch, games I had to play, videos, subscribe, games, subscribe, it's not most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. Mexico, Osh, and Kath for the sub. Get doing for the 5. Watch the 5s, always get the nutty. Keep me sane. Thank you for doing all the, what you're doing, big bro. Thank you. Yari, thank you for the 3. Run a month ago, came into your chat asking for mental health advice, struggling with suicide. I want to say that I'm better now and wanted to thank you. Your streams and YouTube videos help me more than you'll ever know. Well, thank you for the 3, and I'm glad I'm able to help, man, and I'm glad that you are doing better. Suicide's never the answer. Fader and Hun for the sub. Joe TB, Queen Bee, thank you for the 2 subs. Brooklyn and Moon for the sub. Glutton, Iro, Big. IKF, King Past, Drizzle Ray, Super Dark, Ader, Sickly Rage, and Hong for the sub. Mystic, 1X, 0, and Cathoda for the sub. I already read that. Anyways. Oh, my chat's missing. Sorry, I was filming a philosophy video earlier. That's why that was missing. I hit it. Because that's just stupid if it's there in the top. Like a half hour ago, I was filming a philosophy video on free will. That'll be posted probably next week, if I had to guess. I don't know for sure. Mr. Frog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Honda Mystic, 1X and Noah, and LS4, thank you for the sub as well. Ethan for the sub, too. Chat. Yeah, there's chat. My bad on that. King for the sub, Marisha for the sub. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Probably going to be a 4.5-hour stream, if I had to guess. Tomorrow, probably the same, maybe 5 tomorrow. Friday's going to be like a 4-hour and then a 2-hour because we were doing 2 streams because we'll be live that night. Hey, Wilson, thank you for the 3. Have you seen the new trailer for the Predator as an Alien vs. Predator origin story? No. Is there a new Alien movie coming out? Hug, thank you for the 3. Do you see the volcano eruption happened last night in Iceland? No. D for the sub. Iceland volcano. Blue Lagoon evacuated. When I went, they actually had, because the town of Grindavik got fully evacuated. I don't think anybody can live there anymore. They had to relocate a lot of people because the volcano's been more active than ever. They've also had plans. I hope everybody is okay, but Iceland's had plans to start making, like, land or something. There's, like, a few people that want to start making land in, like, cities with the volcano because the amount of, like, new land coming out of the volcano is crazy. Did it go into Blue Lagoon this time? Oh my god, it did. Look. This is where I was. Well, this was last year. That's Blue Lagoon. I think those are hotel spots you could stay at. Grindavik's, I think, either over there or over there. And it was a town of like 2,000 people they had to fully evacuate. Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. And so they'll have to wait for this to settle, and then they have to repave the road. You could see the volcano like spurt. Or like spurt. I don't know the word. But while you're at Blue Lagoon, you could see it, and it fucking flows far. When we went, all this, like, just singes the earth, and when they pave the new road in, it's usually, like, dirt, because it fucks everything up. but like they still have a road. And then all on the side, you'll just see like dried volcanic rock. You could see it in the vlog that I did. Poopy and Lucas for the sub. Blaine, thank you for the 3. You rated a guy yesterday. He was actually a double guy. You should see his reaction. George for the 3. I used to hate you because you looked annoying, but you're cool now. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you don't hate me anymore. Trash and George for the sub. Julian for the sub. Synth for the 3. Stranger Things Season 5 trailer just dropped. You should watch it. Nope. Haven't even seen Season 1. King FS, a death for the sub. Hug, thank you for the 3. Anyways, I will watch the Alien trailer. If you have any videos about watching games in my play chat, video/games/chat. Alien trailer. It's the new one. What's the new Alien or is it? Are you saying it's just a new Predator movie? 2 months ago, there was a trailer that came out. What are you referencing? Badlands? This is a teaser trailer. I'm not watching this from 2 months ago. Lucas for the sub. Easton, thank you for the 5. Gifted. Sky, thank you for the 3. Thoughts on genocide done on the Canaanites in the Bible where God commanded this to do them, order death upon men, women, and children, babies, and animals. Well, I don't believe in the Bible, so I just obviously don't agree with that. Meme for the sub. George, thank you for the 3. I'm not religious, so I don't know what you want out of my take on that. Nissen, thank you for the sub. I don't know what to say. What is your take on this in the Bible? I don't believe in the Bible, so no real take. Anyways, Pie, thank you for the sub. Poopy, thank you for the 4. Anyways, what games are we playing today? We're going to start out with Dread Flats. Then we're going to move on to Analog Skin Off. B and I, Midnight Bus, maybe, or Abodtion is another itch game that you guys recommended. But yeah. But we're not going to watch the new Stranger Things trailer because I haven't even seen the first one. Is Stranger Things a good show? It's one of those shows. It was the same thing with like Bird Box, where it was like hyped around that time, and I never wanted to watch it because it was pissing me off how many people were raving about it. Sweat Nova for the sub. Aiden for the sub. It's mid. There was a movie trailer I wanted to watch, and I can't remember what it was. What other movie trailers came out like very recently in the last week? I never added it to my watch later. Superman? Now, Superman movie's out now. Dave, thank you for the sub. GRZ, thank you for the 3. Christian, I respect your beliefs. We're taught as Christians respect other beliefs, and I hate on people because we don't share the same ones. Danes and Sam for the sub. Lord, thank you for the 1,000 buddies. You're actually amazing. You should be given at the same time. You always help people who ask. I wanted to say thank you for helping others when they need it. Well, thank you. Sim for the sub. Noah for the 3. Poopy, thank you for the 3. What about Fantastic Four Fortnite skins? I don't really care about that. Taco for the sub. Saucer for the 5. Gifted Leo for the sub. Connor for the 3. Sim for the sub. All right, let's lock into the fucking games. I'm done watching fucking Happy Gilmore trailers. We're going to be playing horror games today, and then we're going to be watching the Vsauce video later. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing random games, Slime Rancher, Get to Work, DLC, Backyard Baseball, Date, everything. Friday's going to be Reacts and the fucking Slap Fight. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's Reacts. Next Monday, next Tuesday, we're doing Mafia 2. And prep for the new Mafia. Grounded 2 drops later in July. We're going to be doing the team review as well. Next charity stream, August 1st. Lock the fuck in. Fan of the sub, Sim of the sub. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. You playing the new Phasmo today? There's no new Phasmo, unless you're saying there's an update. Nope, I'm not playing the new Phasmo today. All right. Lock in. Lock in. Spark for the 3. You ever do a gym vlog? Nope. Probably not. Broke, thank you for the 5 gifteds. All right. Oh, God. Is this going to fucking lag my... Uh-oh. Oh, the language is... Okay, wait. It's in a different language. Let me fix this. Okay. How come you won't vlog it? It's not that I won't vlog like a gym vlog. It's that I think gym content is overdone. And I don't really think that I am that... Like, why would I do gym content when there's gym influencers that would just do it better? Would I do one gym vlog ever? Maybe. But I'm not, like, planning on it, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't actively been thinking about, hey, I'm going to do a gym vlog soon. Like, I'm just... I haven't thought about it, you know? There's other vlogs that I would probably do first. Can we lock in? Adi for the sub, Caden for the sub, Pop, thank you for the 3. Fell into a skate shop. Zuzi told me to get a special skateboard and then screamed lock in every time I fell. I don't know. It was fun. Broke, thank you for the 5. Gifted Spark for the 3. All right. This is a game called Dread Flats. This is the scary game that we're playing today. And I think it's going to be really unenjoyable for me. Hold up. I'm sitting on my headset. I think it's going to be really unenjoyable for me, and that's why we're starting out with it, because it looks fucking terrifying. So, we're going to start out with this, and then we'll probably get into itch games. We moved Benny Bash. Dread Flats. Oh, gosh. I'll up it slightly, because on stream it's darker. All content in this game is entirely fictional. This game contains intense horror sequences, including jump scares and disturbing imagery. Player discussion is strongly advised. Oh my God. Stop. 10,000 USD to spend 3 nights in a haunted building. Who the fuck would spend $10,000 to spend 3 nights in a haunted building? Do I have to survive 3 nights? Would you dare? Fuck no. Oh, wait, I'm getting paid 10K. Oh, now we're changing stories. I thought I was spending $10,000. Chat, would you fucking spend 3 nights in a definitively haunted building for $10,000? I feel like that's still not worth it. I'm the host of a paranormal channel. I've stayed and filmed in countless haunted places. Ghost stories, urban legends, just tales to scare the weak-minded. This time, a fan paid me to film at an apartment building. A place where people vanished without a trace. Oh, fuck this. I'm not even in the building. This is already terrible. I don't know what that noise is, but I'm going to ignore it. I didn't read the directions. Am I moving? I can't see anything. Oh. The fan mentioned the building still has power. Let me find the switch. I have to fucking try to restore the power first. Oh. Security room's locked. Main power switch must be inside. Oh, dude, this is fucking terrible. It's so dark. Yeah, no shit. Dude. Lost spare key for the security room. Please return it found. Heads up, kids have been sneaking in lately. Parents keep them supervised. So the Mahong Parlor owner doubles as security. Search the area thoroughly. Oh my God, this is terrible. Oh, fuck no, chat. And I have to play this for an hour? Dude, am I fucking losing my mind or something? Keep closing the doors. I'm already getting stressed out. I'm getting so fucking stressed out. Oh my God, why do I play these fucking games? Is there anybody that play, like, you know what I don't understand? Anybody that plays these games... Anybody that plays these games casually for fun. What is this? This lock makes me curious about what's inside. Yeah, it makes me curious too. Find a tool to break it open later. All right, well, let's go back to the security room. Who the fuck plays these, like, not streaming? That's actually what I don't understand. Like, I would not play this game if I didn't stream. Because this is just unenjoyable. What the fuck is that noise? Why do they keep closing? Let me see. The fan's key is for room 204. Go there first. It'll be my base for the next few days. 204, so it's going to be on the 2nd floor. This is enjoyable for me. Yeah, because you're the one fucking watching. I'm moving my kinetic drink so I don't fucking spill it on my keyboard again. 204. I feel like I'm watching this through like a body cam lens, dude. It's like a fisheye. I don't even see numbers on the... Oh, 208. 203. 204. Oh my God. Place luggage. Oh my God, a poop-stained fucking couch. How lovely. Where the hell do I place my luggage? Dude, I'm sleeping here. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is crazy. The fan said he was too young when he moved in to remember much about it. Only that many people vanished here, bro. This torn newspaper clipping is the only clue online. Oh, right here. Fangpu Daily, 2001. A male resident of Fanjing Apartments went missing around midnight of June 15th. According to family members and neighbors, the man had complained of tapping sounds like marbles bouncing about. Should I move my camera over here? Should I just move my camera over here? Because all the fucking writing is on that side. A man had complained of tapping sounds like marbles bouncing above the ceiling in the days leading up to his disappearance. Escalating sharply that night, police confirmed no signs of break-ins or struggles. His room was locked from the inside and remains unsolved. Time to unpack. Oh, I just stripped the bed. Dude, I just know I'm gonna get... The second I get jump scared, I'm gonna be like actually tweaking. Bitch. A tool, take it. Oh, this is so bad. Am I cleaning everything up? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, now I actually have a kitchen. This is his apartment. Go back downstairs. It didn't ask me to do that. Wait, did it say that? I can't leave. Fucking shut the TV off. Stop. That's not freaky. What? Oh my god. There's like nothing in here. It's just another bedroom. Totinos, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Bonky, thank you for the sub. Monkey for the 3. Twerk for us. No. Chunkles for the 3. Do you see the TikTok guy? Do you look like Mitch from Paranorman? No. Little, thank you for the raid. James and Arkle for the sub. Noah for the 3. Been watching for a few weeks. You're really funny. Thanks for everything. Thank you. Johnny for the sub. Saucer for the 5 gifteds. Akira, thank you for the 3. My dog passed away this morning. Rep the chat if you have any advice for a grieving process. It's really just time. You know, there's nothing else you could really do. I'm sorry for your loss, though. Caden, Adi for the sub. Pop, thank you for the 3. All right. Bro, it just keeps auto-shutting the fucking doors. All said, I'll stay here temporarily. Could I go to fucking bed? Please? I could sleep on this? Oh my god. Sleep till morning. Sleep till morning. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm gonna wake back up. Can't sleep. Might as well investigate and film. Are you dead ass? Oh my god, it's gotta be like 4 in the fucking morning right now. Oh, no way. No way. Why would I go out? Oh my god, I have a fucking camcorder. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna see something fucking creepy. Holy shit. Chat. Oh my god, it is 4 in the morning? Where the fuck do I even investigate? Should I go back downstairs? Let's go back downstairs. Should I go downstairs or upstairs? Dude, it's pitch black. Oh my god. GG's, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Do you think I can die in this game? Holy shit, where am I? Since I'm already here, I must capture something. Yeah, no shit. What the fuck does that mean? Capture what? What's in here? It's locked. Let's peek up. Let's peek up for the 50 gifteds! Dub in the chat. Thank you, but we got a sub. Thank you for the 50 gifteds. Donnie and Moody for the sub. Nice for the sub. Ben, thank you for the 3. Game reminds me, welcome to Kowloon. Totinos, thank you for the 5 gifteds. And Les Pika, thank you for the 50 fucking subs. Thank you, but we got a sub. Thank you for the 50 gifteds. I need to zone in. Actually, thank you for pulling. The fuck? Dude, it sounded like somebody was playing with marbles. Oh my god, I forgot I had a tool. Oh no. Oh, there's a reason this bitch was locked. What does that go to? Who is that woman? Who is she? Oh my god, bro. Am I going to see her? Stop. Through the camera? Is that the only way I'm going to be able to capture her? Yo, I'm about to fucking tweak, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, open that fucking key. What is that? Where's that? Chat, where's something else that's locked? Found a lost key near room 107. Put it in the drawer. If the security room's empty, find me at Mahjong Parlor next door. So should I go to 107? 109. 108. 103. Means this would be 107. Oh my god, I have the fucking key to the room. Inspect this spot carefully. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Holy shit. There's just a bunch of paper on the ground. Bro, if something fucking grabs me, I will cry. Pinned? Brother, I'm not reading pinned right now unless it's actually urgent. I am locked into this game so I can finish it as fast as possible. Is that a peephole? Okay, there's a keyhole. How do I get in there, though? Can I leave? What the fuck am I staring at this for an extended period of time? Tab out! Tab out! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Did something just touch me? The fuck does it... Oh my god, she opened the door. Pongy Feet for the fucking 67 subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 67 gifteds. Matthew, Mag, TJ, your local, and Moody for the sub. Pongy Feet. Thank you for the fucking 67 subs. I genuinely appreciate the fucking gifteds. You be dropping that shit like every other day, dude. Please. You do not need to do that. Thank you for the fucking subs, though. That is actually insane, Pongy Feet. Thank you. W fucking gifteds. That old lady in a wrinkly ass hand just touched me. What does that say? Got the sleeping pills you asked for. Doctor says 1 pill per night. Also, lull the child if she can't sleep. Don't medicate her. What the fuck does lull mean? Like rocket? Like lull? Gamer for the sub. Zeus for the thray. I'm in an emergency room right now. Hope you're all right, dude. Where did that say? Sleeping pills. Okay. Bro. Yo, chat, y'all gotta chill out on the horror games. You're pulling me out. Let's speak up. Thank you for the 50 subs. What the fuck? Thank you for the 50 gifted. Pongy Feet for the 67 subs and Les Pika for the fucking 100 gifted total this stream. Thank you for the fucking subs. I appreciate the fucking support. Genuinely, thank you for the gifteds, Les Pika. Les Pika and Pongy, thank you for the subs. Django for the sub hole for the thray. Play the coffin? No, I'm not playing that game. Les Pika, thank you for the 50 gifted zone. Pongy Feet, thank you for the 67 subs. If you have any videos you want to watch games to play video, search IBM snap. But I've seen that game before. I'm not playing it. Django for the sub. Les Pika, though, thank you for the fucking gifteds and Pongy for the subs. Lock in. I got another key. Where does that? Oh, everything's locked in this room. I forgot. Mom, Dad, when will you come back? The old lady's under my bed. The old lady's under my bed. Oh my god, she's just fucking standing there. Why is she in my house? Bro, and there's another key. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, how did she even fit under the bed? Ah! Ah! Stop. The fuck was that noise? Oh. No. Oh my god. Oh, and she's just like waiting outside of the door. Bro, check pinned. I'm reading pinned. I'm reading pinned. Can you turn off the fisheye effect? Oh my god, I can turn it off. Goated. Bro, it's like clawing at her. Oh, that's so much better. Sonny, last night while watching TV with Dad, I looked back and I saw an old lady staring at me in my room. I was terrified. But Mom and Dad found nothing. I know she was there. Slept with Mom and Dad last night. I didn't want to sleep alone in my room tonight, too. Do you think this kid went missing? Enough footage for now. Time to return. Yeah, this is where shit's gonna fucking hit the fan. Bitch, I swear to God, I saw your ass. You're like 5'8" tops. I could fucking put you in a fucking full Nelson. No problem. You're old as shit. I'll beat the... I will fight an old lady. Don't press me. It's 4 a.m. I'm on edge. I'm not turning around. Oh, my God. Get me back up there. I could sleep in any room. Why do I have to sleep in this one specifically? Oh, because this kid's paying me like 10K. My God. It's so fucking dark. Oh my God, is... Oh! Now it seems to have shifted to the 4th floor. I have to go back upstairs? Oh my God, it's so fucking dark, dude. Literally something's gonna start running at me. Oh my God. Bro, why are the lights only on half in the fucking hallway? Shitted? I thought it said shitted, chat. Sorry I'm not reading perfectly. I'm fucking scared. Sorry I don't have perfect grammatical... Oh my... I'm clenching my ass. Clenching my ass cheeks. That sound was here just now. Nothing unusual in sight. I fucking hate walking horror sims. This is terrible. Too drowsy, I'll return. Yeah, I'm fucking dipping, bro. Too drowsy. I just said I couldn't sleep. It's gonna be in the closet. Oh my God, fuck this place. Oh, what floor was I on? I have to go to floor 2. This is floor 3. Oh my God, clenching so I won't shitted? Yeah, so I don't fucking shit my pants. I'm sweating profusely right now. Oh my God, okay. Get me to a... What room was I staying in? 204? Is this it? Oh my God. 204. She's gonna be in here, dude. Pack the camera first. Bitch, I'm about to do a room scan. If she sleeps under my bed, I swear. Nap a bit. Am I in Alaska in the wintertime? When is the fucking sunrise? Ah! Nah, I could take her. I could take her. What was that? I could take her. Even if she's a ghost. Examine the door lock? What door lock? What does it mean, examine the door lock? What is the door lock? Chat, what the fuck? What do I need to examine? Oh my God, stop! Holy shit, dude, I would never be able to do this in real life. I would actually cry in a corner. I would have a mental breakdown, bro. Oh my... Stop. What am I looking for? The kitchen seems normal too? Yeah, kitchen seems fucking normal, dude. There was just an old lady in my fucking... I'm bagging on this place so fucking fast. So fucking fast when I wake up and see that shit. If I have a... Set up the camera for evidence. Oh my God, I'm gonna film myself sleep. Dude. And she's gonna be staring over me, just breathing, dude. Just like... Dude, she starts touching me. Imagine. Where the fuck am I? Oh my God, it just spawned. That sound again. Oh, it's nighttime again. What is this? Like jacks? Marbles. I knew it was marbles. I knew it was marbles. I said that. Why are there marbles here? Fuck am I supposed to go? Ah! Oh my god, the power's out. Oh my god, the power's out. No. I hear walking. I hear wet feet. I hear wet feet. I'm freaking out. There's been a sound behind me this whole time. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Fucking wet feet. What is that sound? Somebody just get out of the shower, bro. Wear your fucking flip-flops. You're in a public shower. You're gonna get fucking... What is it called? Foot fungus. Stop! I'm leaving. Oh my god, I thought it was behind me. Oh my god, she's in the fucking room marbles again? Why am I in an infinite loop? I just passed like 7 bathrooms. Can't make out the writing. Ah! Oh, what the fuck was that? It looked like Slenderman. I thought there was an old woman hunting me. Turns out it was just a night. Bro, I would rather the old woman be hunting me than that fucking Slenderman thing. Oh my god. I thought the fish lens was off. Oh my god, did a rat knock over the plate? Oh, the fucking TV's red. Dude, I would just start swinging on this fucking thing. What kills ghosts? I'd be bringing salt like I'm in SpongeBob. Check the security room. I have to go to the first floor. Oh my god, I don't even know where I am. Holy shit, it's so fucking dark. It is so fucking dark, dude. I'd bring like a bunch of lanterns and shit. I'd be bringing an LED light. Like one of those floodlights they got on a truck or some shit. Light this bitch up. Get me out of here, dude. Flip the fucking breaker. Turn the power back on, please. Now what? Go back up. Oh! Oh. Forgot to check the camera battery. Oh, and now I'm going to see it, and I'm not going to record it. Oh, my God. I'm going to fucking see the ghost. Holy shit. 3, 4. This one. Go in. Shut the fucking door. Hope it's not in here. It's going to be under the bed. Scan the room. We're good. Charge that bitch. Holy fuck. Can't film anything now? Yeah, go back to bed. Can I go back to bed, please? Might as well use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, might as well use the bathroom. Where's the bathroom, though? The 3rd floor? I would piss and shit in a bucket rather than fucking walk to the old abandoned bathroom. I think it's over here. Oh, my God, I'm going to poop in a hole. Oh, wait, no, this is just a regular bathroom. I thought it was like a broken toilet. What? Don't they have these in certain countries? They're like squatting bathrooms. That's supposed to be like better for you to poop. Oh, I thought I was going to look down and the old lady's face was going to be in the toilet. That'd be really weird. I'm just like, I look down, I'm just peeing on her. Same sound as before. Yeah, where? Oh, it's back this way. Oh, it's above me. It's above me. I thought it was back. It's above me all the way at the end of the hallway. How long have I been playing this game? Are we almost done? Am I almost done yet? I don't even think night 1's over. Sound's still coming from upstairs. Yeah, this is terrible. floor above. I thought it was 3rd floor. How the fuck am I hearing somebody dropping marbles 2 floors above me? Sound really travels in this apartment. It'd be fucking terrible to live here. Oh my god. Something's ahead. Yeah, a marble. Please, let that be it. Don't let there be a person. There's gonna be somebody behind me. It's 1 marble. Is it an eyeball? Please don't jump scare me when I turn around. Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah, sorry, I pre-jacked the scare. Why does this resemble my nightmare earlier? Yeah, probably because it is. Go to the security room, reset the power. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Holy shit. How do I run away from this thing? Pre-scream? I hear its wet feet following me. Oh my god, grandma's fucking wrinkly toes. Stop! I'm shaking. Reset the power. Outside. Probably nothing. I'll head back. Oh my god. What's this? This place is too eerie. I can't go in there. Better retreat for now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, wrong door. This one. Oh my god, get me in, get me in, get me in. What is that? Was that always there? I don't know. I don't remember. Feeling exhausted, set up the camera before resting. Yeah. That's how we capture it. Good. Sleep. Oh my god. Give me a break, dude. This is terrible. Shift the sprint? Buddy, I've been holding shift the whole time. My guy's doing a leisurely walk. Why is it so dark? Am I awake? Raining. It's been dark for days. Track the marble sounds. Upstairs? I can't do that. I need better surround sound. I feel like I'm playing fucking... I need like Rainbow Six Siege noises right now. I can't tell where it is. I think it's on the top floor again. My camera battery runs out. I'm fucking jumping out the window before that happens. Oh my god, is it in here? Seems to be coming from inside. It won't open. What do I have to find? A fucking key? Check the security room. There might be a spare key. Ah! I was already in this apartment. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna be under the fucking bed. She's gonna be under the fucking bed. She's gonna grab me. She's gonna grab me. Dude, fucking get out of here! Stop. I hear her walking! Oh my god, please. 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 Ah! Oh my god, can I leave? Oh my god, I don't want to fucking grab the marbles. Oh my god, finish filming, are you dead ass? I gotta walk towards this bitch. Please. Holy fuck, I thought I saw something go inside. Yeah, I thought I saw that shit too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck is she? In here? It's locked. Oh my god, there's rats. I would rather the rats eat me alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What was that sound? I don't know. I'm freaking out. What are these wires? Oh, is there something in there? What is that? Oh, no. Oh, there's a fucking note. You're kidding. I ran into Miss Wang from room 305 today. She looks terrified, insisting a red-dressed old woman stared at her from the corner, but I saw nothing. Her mental state's worsening, yet she refuses the hospital. The building's unbearable. Nightly nightmares, unexplained sounds at midnight. I'm losing my mind, too. Somebody came today claiming to be a reporter, giving scientific explanations for the noises. It helped. I advised him to talk to Miss Wang. Maybe he'll convince her to seek help or at least ease her fears. 305? Do I have to go back to 305? Resident 305 mentioned eerie things too. Dude, what is in that closet? So I have to go to 305? Is that what I need to do? I can't go upstairs. Oh, that one. I was at the top floor. 305. 305. 303. 304. 305. Oh my god, the door's stuck. The hole in the bathroom next door might let me peek inside. Fucking big hole. Peek inside. This is a fucking huge hole. Reach the camera in? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. She's gonna be staring at me. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I fucking get the fuck out of here? Holy shit, this is terrible. The door's stuck. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a wooden board. Oh my god, stop crying. Ah! Oh, fuck. Why is the light on? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I am not having fun. I'm having no fun right now. My fun level is at a fucking 0. That was terrible. What? What? Oh, was that? They think I'm insane, but I'm not. It's her. That old lady, she took them. Ever since I picked up those marbles in the hallway, she's been watching me. Oh my god. She just fucking stares. Menacingly. Why is she in the photo? Fuck if I know. Another photo. Oh, and a key. Where does this key take me, though? Oh, in here. Take your marbles back. Leave my family alone. Where does that go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, to fucking get out of here? Enough footage for today. Go back first. Do you guys like watching this shit? I never understand. I hate this. Like, I am not having fun. I am not having fun. This is like, whenever I do horror game days, like, these horror games, like, I like horror games in general that are, like, moderately scary. This is unbearable. I'm like actually freaking out. Like, I'm not even up playing it. Like, I know a lot of people are like, dude, it's not that scary. You're watching it. Like, I'm actually terrified. Stomach's acting up, bathroom break. Are you serious? I'm gonna take a poop and she's gonna watch me. Bro, if this bitch watches me shit, nah, that's bad. Nah, that's whack. Nah, that's whack. Could I be coming down to something, maybe sleep till dawn, and then go to town for a day's rest? Yeah, I'd love to get the fuck out of here. This bitch is gonna watch me take a dump. There's no way. No way. I'm not even touching my keyboard. She's to my right. She's to my right. Oh my god, she's in the stone next to me! She's in the stone next to me! I passed it. Oh my god. Go the fuck to bed. Oh my god. Sleep till dawn, then get out. I'm not going to be able to sleep till dawn. I'm not going to be able to sleep till dawn. Bro, it's been night. Is this multiple days? It has been night for like fucking 35 hours. I swear, I've fallen asleep and woken up like 10 times. There's no way, bro. Oh my god, she's under the bed, dog. Don't even reach for the marble. I'm just leaving. Nope. Bagging on it. Nope. Nope. I'm out of here. Nope. Oh, I hear somebody breathing. Is the camera fucked up? Ah! No! She was in the closet! Oh my god, she's watching me sleep. She just starts making whoopee. Ugh. Buh. Is she gonna hide under the bed? Bro, that means she's under the bed right now. That means she's under the bed right now. As I'm watching this. Bitch, don't play with me! I'm leaving. Oh! Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my god, I'm gonna hide in the fucking toilet! Ew! I thought I was gonna crawl in the toilet. I'm just hiding in the stall like a dumbass. Bro, where is she? Do I gotta look around? How long am I hiding for? Bro, am I supposed to move? Look up? Bitch, I'm looking around. How do I move? I can't move. Oh my God. I would fucking start swinging on her. Start fucking swinging on her. Oh my God, she's walking towards me. I'm fucked. Bitch. Don't eat me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did she kill me? Am I dead? What? What? Oh, she just knocked me the fuck out. Why is she leaving me with my camera, though? What is that? What the fuck was that? I saw with my own eyes the monster devoured a guy. Wait, what? I saw with my own eyes the monster devoured a guy who then reappeared elsewhere. When I found him, his body was already twisting. What I observed, the monster's blind. Hiding behind cover and holding breath seems to work temporarily. Hiding behind cover and holding breath. So he can't see well. Where the fuck am I supposed to Bitch. I thought I was at least going to be able to get out of the room. I didn't think I'd be able to, like, I thought I'd be able to, like, at least leave momentarily. Holy fuck. So where am I supposed to hide? Because he's going to run at me, like, immediately. Am I dumb? I think I gotta run from him, right? I gotta leave the room. But I can't run, chat. This is as fast as I move. I move at a snail's pace. Where the fuck am I gonna hide, bro? Hold your breath, bitch! What? Run. Oh my God, man. Oh. Oh my God, no, this is the shit that had like a bad omen. This area was not... Oh my God. Bro, the fucking granny's gonna be in here. What is that on the TV, dog? Stop. I don't know how long it's been since the attack brought me here. This place is bizarre, like a twisted reflection of the real building with all rooms distorted. Some companions were taken and never returned. What does that monster want? I really need to get like a heart rate monitor for these ones. Bro. I feel like I'm playing fucking FNAF Security Breach, but it's actually scary. Bagging on him. Leave. You think he could see me right here? Run! 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 Run, you motherfucker! No! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? He gonna see me. I'm cooked. I got impatient. I got impatient. I know what I gotta do. I gotta go under that fucking table there. But do you think I make it there in one shot? Is it in like a trance? Bro, how am I... Chat, do you think I go right by it into that door? The door's blocked. Need to find a way through. What? Where the fuck am I? I saw the monster drag somebody in the wardrobe. Damn it, the key's still with it. Oh my god, bro. There's like a whole labyrinth. I don't know his pattern. This is terrible. How did it see me? It goes around. Oh, it can't see under here. This is a safe area. Oh my god, hold up. J Skippy Zobel Alfie A Sea Camera Bray Lagoon Quinn Hunter A King Wolves. What's up, Wolves? Astro Gavin, you're even the sub. Blaine, thank you for the 3. You're trying to play Roblox scary games, not today. Cruz for the sub. That guy for the 3. In general, I would, yeah. Have you ever paid a homeless man to take a shit in my mouth? No. YK Blue Cruz and just for the sub. Duck DTP Big Z4 Big and X2 for the sub. Yellow for the 3. Been watching for 2.5 years. You helped me through a lot. Really grateful. There's somebody I could relate to. Would you ever make your own carts? If so, would you ever call them bar carts? Maybe. Kind Low and Django for the sub. Hole for the 3. And Les Pico, thank you for the subs again. A for the sub. And Pongy, if you're still here as well. Holy shit. I don't know where it goes. Like, I'm just going. What are these weird, like, moving meat cubes next to me? It's beef. Kind of looks like impossible meat. Oh my god, this was the thing that we saw closed in the beginning. Y'all remember this? Is it gonna fucking make a noise? But what did that say? It said I can't untie it. I don't even know what it just said. I was too focused on not trying to fucking die here. Sweaty BB Gray, Elijah, and Otto for the sub. What did it say? Cannot untie soon? Cannot untie soon? No way, it just said that. Can't untie soon. Soon. How many games do you have lined up? Already Blaine for the 3. We're not playing Roblox games today, boss. Oh my god, I need that. Look for something sharp here. I'm really risking this. What the fuck does that do? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I have to fucking go back. I have to go back. Like, I have to go open other fucking... like, closets and shit and drawers. I think he goes right next, and then he leaves. Once he walks out, we're going to go into that one right over there. I'm just hoping it's in that. Can't untie. I don't have fucking scissors. His rotation's different. I think I'm okay. It better have not have reset me. Bitch. Bang, bitch. That's called speed running. Speed running. I know where I need to go now, so we're good. Bro, he really be camping, though. This shit's crazy. Nah, he's really camping, though. That's actually wild. Oh my god, I almost went. I would have fucking killed myself there. I think he's gonna go straight, yeah. Dude, I don't know his pattern this far in. I just gotta wait until he, like, walks over there. Because if he's in that corner, I'm fucked. Did you check the dresser? Buddy, I have the scissors. Sketty is not paying attention right now. I have the scissors in my possession. I'm just waiting to go use them. Not that one. I don't need to check any other dresser. All I need is scissors. No. No. Where does the key take me? I don't even know where the key goes. Do you think I have to go back to that main room I was just in? Like the starting room? He's gonna turn back. And then he's gonna go over there. When he goes over there, I'm gonna fucking go. And then I'm gonna beeline it that way when he's over here. You gotta open the closet in the main area? Brother, are you saying that's what the key's for? I'm trying to go back. I need him to be... Once he's in that other area, I'm just gonna fucking sprint over there. I don't know where he stops here, though. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Where does this go? What the fuck? Now I understand where the missing people went. Oh, are they in the fucking closet? My God, stop. What? Hey, don't mind me, guys. Just moseying on through, brother. I'll see y'all later. Okay, yeah, wow, you guys are real tall. Are you playing the NBA? I'm not even scared. That was gonna happen, bitch. They're gonna do it again, and I'm a bust a left. What? Don't hit me with a dead end. Don't hit me with a dead end. Do not hit me with a dead end, and do not show me that fuck-ass grandma. Oh my God, this better be the exit. If it shuts the door on me. Oh my God, am I out? Did I leave? Am I out? Oh my God, I'm still not out. Bro, where am I? I finished homework after school, then played with my friends in the yard. On my way home, I found 5 marbles on the road. My friends said they weren't theirs. Teachers taught us to give lost things to the police, but my mom said marbles were fine to keep. Bro, so if you take the marbles, that's when she kills you? What is this? Oh my God, am I reaching in? She just bit my hand off. What? April 14th, cloudy. Lately, I keep seeing an old lady watching me. Today, she was standing there while we were playing outside, but my friends swore they didn't see her. So strange. Icy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yellow for the 5. Rob my goldfish for this 500. Here you go. Icy for the 2 subs. Mr. Gibby cruising. Lay low stat range for the sub. Wayne for the 3. Bro. Yo, boss, you mind if I slide by you real quick? What's this place? I'm so scared. Mom, Dad, where are you? The key's in the wall hole, but I can't reach it. I'm so scared. I promise I'll behave. I'll never play out in the dark again. Bruh. Fuck. Camera's dead. Everyone else has become those things. I'm the only one left. I've lost track of time trapped here. I tried leaving, but that monster blocked away. It's killed me several times already. My body's changing. Maybe I'll become one of them too. Become one of them. A lobotomy? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm going to give myself a lobotomy? Other common traits among them. Hearing marble sounds. Starting to feel something staring from the corner. Frequent nightmares. Beginning to notice the eerie old woman visible to themselves. The more they focus, the closer it gets. Fears manifest. Destroy all records. How to purge its existence from my mind. Tried every method. Nothing worked. Surgery? Yes. Surgery, the last resort. Oh my God. Am I going to give myself a fucking lobotomy? That's surely not the only way. Surely not the only way. Why are you staring at me, big dog? There's no way to get in there. I have to give myself a lobotomy. Okay, well. I'm gonna shove an ice pick into my eyeball. Are you even able? Bro, no, I would rather die than do this to myself. I hammer an ice pick into my brain, you're fucking killing yourself. You're not, you're, bro. Feels like I had another nightmare. That was a dream? But I can't remember what it was about. That was a dream. My head hurts and I think I have a fever. Oh my god, did I give myself a lobotomy and now I'm alive and I can fucking dip? Wait, and I can actually sprint now. What the fuck? I used to only be able to, like, walk. Based on a true story? Yeah, okay. I'm fucking dipping on this place. Oh my god. Maybe it worked. I can't tell if that was like, do you think that was an actual dream though, or do you think I actually gave myself a lobotomy to get out? And I just can't remember it. Find a mirror. I don't think I'm going to be able to look in my self-reflection. Wow. Huge. We beat it. Or so I think. I'm going to see the grandma on the side of the road, aren't I? Oh my god, is that her standing in the corner on the right? Right there. So I didn't beat it. Wow. After a hospital examination, the doctor confirms it's just a common cold with a fever. But I feel there's more to this. I keep feeling like I've experienced something. But whenever I try to recall, I get a headache. Accompanied by an inexplainable sense of dread. Why would you not get a fucking brain scan? It seems my subconscious is blocking me from remembering something. Decided to destroy the camera's memory card. Why? The deposit will also be refunded to the fans. I'm never going back to that apartment again. Oh my god, no, she's gonna be there. It's not over. Stop, I'm still fucking playing? I thought the game was done. I thought the game was done. I'm still playing? You're kidding. Oh my... First game, sincerely appreciate your understanding of any shortcomings. Any shortcomings? That was like top 3 scariest games I've ever played. That I was having no fun playing that, and not because it was a bad game, but because that shit was actually just fucking scary. That was a fucking scary ass walkthrough horror game. Oh my god. Wow. Jetty for the sub, Mason for the 3. My name is Mason Duty. My grandma just has terminal cancer, and your vids really help. Well, dude, I am sorry that your grandma is dealing with that, and you and your family are as well. I have cancer in the chat. That's terrible, man. Nosh Days, Dogwater, Unspoken for the sub. C-Camera, OG, and Cedric for the sub. Icy, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Jetty for the sub. Oh, my God. All right. Prince, thank you for the 3. Do you get a haircut? I did. It's very short. But I'll let it grow out. I usually get them later. Now, I didn't put anything in my hair, though. Kind of just washed it. Now we're here. I gotta go piss, though. And then we're gonna hop into the next one. Count me down 30 seconds. Slime Rancher, that's tomorrow, Beast. Count me down. Yo, Kafaru, thank you for the fucking 5 gifteds. That drained me mentally. That fucking game. That was scary. Girth, thank you for the 3. Would you ever do a fan art showcase, like genuine fan art? Love to draw you or Brooke or both of y'all. I don't really know. Maybe. Marcus, thank you for the 3. Or for the 5. Did you hear about the Annabelle doll guy? No. Ninja and Tape for the sub. Who is the Annabelle doll guy? Annabelle doll guy. Paranormal investigator dies at 54 after touring possessed Annabelle doll. He died at a hotel while on a tour showcasing a supposedly possessed Raggedy Ann doll named Annabelle. Senior lead investigator for the Kinetic-based New England Society for Psychic Research died Sunday, July 13th, during his visit to Gettysburg, PA, as part of the Devils on the Run tour. What'd he die of?
A paranormal investigator.
This is Henry Davis.
A paranormal investigator has died after touring the infamous Annabelle doll. USA Today reporting authorities were called to Dan Rivera's Pennsylvania hotel on July 13th, where he was receiving CPR treatment. One day after the 54-year-old was overseeing a tour with the Raggedy Ann doll, a well-known relic among the paranormal community and fans of the Conjuring film franchise. The horror series inspired by the work of Lorraine and Ed Warren.
Yeah, but weren't these people like, I mean, it's very sad this guy died. Weren't these people like kind of theorized to be con artists?
Warren, with the work of Lorraine and Ed Warren.
Like Lorraine and Ed Warren were people that like traveled the country and like basically got paid to like do paranormal investigations and demons and shit. And it was like clear they kind of leaned into it a lot more than they needed to where it was like they were getting paid to do things that either were obviously not haunted or like supposedly haunted, but, you know, never confirmed or anything. They did exorcisms too. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look that up. What are their names? Warren. Were the Warren psychics scam artists? Lorraine. Ed and Lorraine Warren, paranormal investigators, have been labeled as both paranormal pioneers and scam artists. While they gained fame for investigating allegedly haunted locations, writing books about their experience, some critics accuse them of exaggerating, embellishing, or fabricating stories to gain attention and make money. Like, I always just think that if you're doing it for money, it's a scam. Like, if you were actually somebody that was expelling demons, don't you think you would be like, let me actually just do this for the love of the game? Like, obviously you'd be like, oh, I could make some money from this. But like when they're full, like if you fully monetize it, it's like, I don't know. It seems more schemy than real, I guess. Either way, let's move on. What one do we want to play now? I'll do a poll. Let me actually check how long these games are. Because we're probably going to try and run 3 of these, and then we got to watch that Vsauce video. There's this one game called Me and I that I downloaded, and I don't remember downloading it. Whatever. And we'll actually just start with this one. We'll start with Me and I. Vsauce? Yeah, Vsauce came out with a video for the first time in like 2 years. So we're going to react to it today because I don't want to wait till Friday. Today's horror games, the Vsauce video. Tomorrow is random games like Slime Rancher, Date Everything, Backyard Baseball, Get to Work. Friday's Reacts, and then the second stream later that night for a sci-fi watch party. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's Reacts. Monday, Tuesday, next week, Mafia 2. Next Wednesday, horror games. Next Thursday, Reacts. And then I'm gone next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Daniel, Oof, Janik, West for the sub, Girth for the 3. All right. Let's lock in for the next game. Who's Vsauce? Whoa. Whoa. 10-year-old in chat. Whoa. Buddy doesn't know Vsauce. Oh, brother. Have you ever used YouTube? He's the GOAT. Top 5 YouTuber all time. Makes like fucking philosophical, scientific videos and shit. Windowed. 120. Epic, 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 epic. Me and I. Lock in. Midnight. Military time. Should I turn off the lights? Nah, we'll keep them on this one. Buddy's a snorer. You're a ghost trying to bother this guy. He never wakes up. Real heavy sleeper. Just knocks on the door for 6 hours straight. It's bright again. I turn the lights off? Fine. I always wonder, do you think, like, if you're a ghost and you're trying to haunt somebody, but say they're just, like, a really heavy sleeper, do you just give up? Like, what do you do? Mods Band Pup. Heavy sleeper, or, like, say they're on, like, drugs. Like, say you're, like, Freddy Krueger and you're trying to kill... Oh, shit, I'm moving. Why can't I can't change the way that I'm turning. Like, my mouse input doesn't work. It just moves me side to side. The fuck? Why can I not turn? Hold right click. I can't turn my head. If I move, it moves my head like this. Answer it? I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I can only face this way, though.
Oh, sorry for waiting so long. I was doing something. Thank you for the package. Have a nice day.
Sorry,
mail,
I was doing
well,
something.
I'm seriously hoping it's not glitter or fart spray.
Sorry, I was doing something. Sleeping. The way he just phrased that was, he was no, sorry. I was doing something. Were you gooning? I got fan mail. Where the fuck am I supposed to open this? Arrow keys? It doesn't work. There's no way I'm supposed to not be able to move my head. There's no fucking way. Is this normal? Check settings. It doesn't even have settings. It doesn't. Maybe his head, like, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. I tabbed in and out, and now I can fucking use it again. Okay. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to place this so I can open it? Oh, I gotta walk this way.
I'm thinking I should probably just open this on stream.
Oh my god, I'm a Twitch streamer. Should I start up my stream? I have one thing. Streamify. Oh wow, this looks actually just like OBS. Dead ass. This looks exactly like OBS. Wait, can I slide my OBS over? Looks like OBS. How do I... Oh, I have to actually... Can I change stream title? Oh, I can't. Stream donations webcam. Start streaming. What's up, guys? I don't even wait for the viewers to flood in. I'm
Late.
doing... Wait.
Yeah. The postman actually woke me up. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here.
Wait, that's actually a real Twitch chat. You're late? Oh, my God.
All right. I'm going to open some fan mail first, and then we'll jump into a game or something. We'll see how it goes.
This is the worst Twitch streamer ever. He just got 3 $30 donos in fucking 10 seconds. He just started his...
What? Is that a gun? Oh, God. I really hope I didn't leave the windows open.
I'm on stream, and I'm now holding a revolver. A fan sent me, and I'm going to go investigate. Oh, what are they spamming? Oh, 6-7, 6-7. Currently gooning, jorking. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay. Anyways. Let's go investigate. Am I going to shoot the person?
I could have sworn I closed the closet more than that.
Bro, there's in there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna go check the closet.
What is this? What?
What is this? What? Great Twitch streamer reaction. What? What do you mean?
That kind of looks like the fan mail I got earlier.
Oh my god, there's like an infinite hallway in the closet or something. Am I supposed to turn back now, or where am I going? I don't understand. Sniper Wolf reaction? No, Sniper Wolf would be like, see, that's really funny because there's a package. There's a package. Oh, I'm stuck in a loop. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a door. Let me open it.
Dang it, locked. But I'm positive that's my loud
Must mean
fridge
that's
running
locked.
inside.
Oh my god, I'm the guy delivering the package.
Hey, anybody in there? Come open the door.
No. I'm the delivery guy from the start. But then why am I delivering a gun? Do I have to like kill myself to like stop the
Oh,
loop?
sorry for waiting so long. I was
What
doing
the-
that. Thank you for the package. Have a nice day. No, no, no.
You wouldn't stop the guy? I would barge in.
What the hell is happening?
Oh.
Did I just answer the door to myself?
And then am I gonna go break in now? Where the fuck am I going? Am I just supposed to leave now? This is Interstellar music? Bro, is it actually? Oh my god, is it actually? Fuck, man. Okay, well, this game's copyrighted. Where the fuck am I walking? I'm at a dead end. Yeah, it's a loop, I know, but I don't know how I'm supposed to help stop it. I can't go knock on the door again. I don't have the package. There has to be a way to get in. Can I just open the door? Oh, shit. Am I not in here?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's a good place to hide?
Where the fuck am I?
Weird. I could have sworn I closed the closet more than that.
Should I follow him? No.
Whoa, whoa. What is... Listen to me, Alex. What's happening? Are we the same? Listen. Everything, and I mean everything. Our future and past just got a lot more complicated than they were 10 seconds ago. What got more complicated? Just tell me what's happening.
Oh my god,
Nothing's
he's
making
before
sense.
me.
Making sense is a bad idea right now. I don't know what's going on, and I know you don't either. So hear me out. Think I got a plan. A plan? So there's actually a way to undo this? To get us back to normal? Well, we'll see. Anything's better than feeding the loop. I guess so. Go on. Now, here's the important part. You have to follow your replica, the one who just left. What? I'm not going back there, but you have to. No other way. You need to step outside reality.
Oh my
This
god, and
loop
stop
we're
him from
trapped in.
delivering the
Leave
package.
this apartment to me. I can exist here alone, anchored in this place while you chase your replica through time. If you manage to actually tail him, to break free from the cycle, that apartment will be yours. You get a chance at an ending that isn't just repetition. So you're saying we can each have our own reality? Our own apartment to live in? Separate but real? Separate
Oh
but
my god, we're creating like actual multi-dimensional versions of ourselves. Because now we all exist. Because it's creating literal like clones. So he's saying, I'll stay in this universe, you gotta go find one. Oh my god, so I have to go stop him from delivering the package? Or what? I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him in time. This game's making no sense? No, it's like a paradox time loop. Bro called dibs, actually, though. Just return to the chat. Oh, okay, so we're not going to do fan mail today, guys. Well, he just walked inside. What the fuck am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to go stop him. I'm going to go stop him, and I'm going to be the guy in the closet.
Crap.
Why am I...
I really hope I didn't leave the windows open.
Oh, and I stopped the main guy here. Well, no, then we're all still going to be in a loop. I'm just going to be now in another person's universe that's basically identical to my own.
Whoa. What is... Listen to me, Alex. What's happening? Are we the same? Listen. Everything, and I mean everything. Our future and past, just...
No. But does that stop the loop? Now I'm just stuck in another universe that's not mine. And what the fuck does the fan mail package have to do with that? Oh, am I gonna walk back outside? Oh, to see if it looks normal.
Goddamn hallway. What's the use of living if I'm trapped here?
Oh, I can't leave. Like, I'm stuck in this universe now?
Fuck this. Fuck. I just have to think, Alex. Think.
How would I get out? It's gonna be the gun. Am I gonna go back to bed? No, but then they're gonna knock on the door again. Somebody came back through the closet. Who the fuck is that? But why did he come in here to do that? Is there like one bullet in the revolver or something? There's no way that's the only way I escape the loop. Don't touch the gun. Yeah, that would be the only way to not enter the loop to begin with. Or just not accept the package.
Knowing I'm about to kill myself is quieting. Not peaceful, just quiet. Like the world's holding its breath with me. There's still stress, sure.
I feel like he's got to think about it way longer than this.
I'll be calm soon. I've earned it, and it's almost here.
Bro, it's been 4 hours. I mean, like, I feel like I'd give this at least, like, a few days of thought, behind this. You know what I mean? You're stuck in a time loop for 5 hours, and you're like, well, this is the only way out. I'm like, you could write up a whiteboard or something, dude. Weigh your options here, man. What are we fucking doing? Oh, see, now I'm gonna walk into somebody else's world. This makes no fucking sense. Oh my god, it's while he's asleep. I would deadass think I was dreaming if this happened. Like, if you got stuck in a time loop, I think going back to sleep actually would be like, dude, the Twitch chat's still spamming. They're all typing the same thing, too. Is he still getting donos? There's just nobody on screen. He's still getting donos. Oh my god, it's a one-bullet revolver. Wait, what?
I have to admit, I feel calm. Alex is on the same path as me. It makes things a lot easier. And with that thought, I pull the trigger. But nothing happens. I don't feel dead. I don't feel alive either. Can't see a thing, but I can still move, still think. I reach into my pocket, grab my phone, and turn it on for some light. Midnight. 0 o'clock. That can't be right. I swear it was 3 a.m. when I pulled the trigger. I don't know if this is hell or something worse, but then the heat hits. Thick and sudden. Sweat runs down my back. My legs start to give out.
It was a dream. And he's gonna wake up for the package. But is that a time loop in itself? So this didn't happen. But did it? Because somebody's still knocking on the door. Like he predicted it. Wow. That was a short-ass game, but that was fun. That was cool as hell. Yo, whoever sent that fucking dub. That was a good game. Lucario for the sub, Sketty for the 3. I may be wrong. This game seems like a metaphor for mental health. IRS, Felix for the sub, Jackson, who's real, who's Toasty for the sub, Blue for the 3, Bacon for the 3. My cat that I've known has died to a brain tumor. Rip in the chat, man. I'm sorry for your loss. I had a pet die, and it's the worst. Oh, first time I had a pet die, it's the worst. Thank you for being live today. Well, thank you for the 3, man, and I'm sorry for your loss. Girth for the 3. You ever watch Cow Chop? No, what is that? Daniel, Oof, Janik, West for the sub, Girth for the 3. Felix for the sub, Lucario for the sub. All right. Next. I don't know if I want to do this one. Wait. Midnight Bus Itch. Oh my god, this game's on fucking Steam. Why do I have it on itch? Let me download it on Steam. We might play Abodtion, though. Play. Download. I might lag for like a second. Potentially. Short narrative experience in which you find yourself in the middle of nowhere in a snowstorm without knowing what's going to happen to the other passengers. You just know there's something out there lurking. Oh, fuck, no, I'm not playing this right now. I had enough really fucking scary shit for one day. Lag? Is it actually lagging? It's not even lagging. Why are you guys spamming lag then? There was one more game, Abodtion. Abodtion is a game y'all have been spam recommending. A short first-person psychological experience about what remains when something is lost before it begins. Every action feels normal until it doesn't. Let's do this. This, and then we'll do analog skin off, and then we'll see what we want to do. All right, Shift at Midnight. Already played the demo for that. Real game ain't out yet. JD and Badgie for the sub. If you have any videos you have on us games and to play videos, subscribe. Who's for the 3? You have no idea how many people you've helped by being yourself. Love from Brazil. Thank you. That's awesome. You watch from Brazil, dude. All right. Abodtion Abodtion. It's the name of this next game. Oh, I gotta extract everything. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. And launch. Hold up. Yeah, ban that guy. The fuck are we doing, dude? WMod. More run. Okay. Screen's frozen. It's not frozen. Optic for the sub. What'd he do? Spamming links. Abodtion. She asked me to help with... With what? What a stupid fucking picture. She looks so happy with it in this picture. Does she still believe it was the best day ever? Why study if you don't have a job? Am I a bum? Are they still ashamed of me? God, this guy's depressing. Jesus. Like a calculator under the bed. That was a terrible job. My unpacking, we started growing it as soon as we got the news. That hat trick in the leather ball tournament. Yeah, this guy's a fucking NPC. She just couldn't leave it behind. Is my wife dead, or does she divorce me? Because this is very... It's a Black Widow spider, 8th of May, 2025, 11:59 p.m. Damn sink's leaking. What was that? Is she drinking Jack Daniels? Oh, she has a knife. I can't live like this anymore. It's okay. We'll be fine. I think you might need to do a little more talking to somebody holding a knife and a bottle of Jack Daniels than it's okay, we'll be fine. 8 a.m. next day. I need to eat something. Go back into the kitchen. Oh, is that me? I don't look real. I look like I'd be in like a fucking claymation film. What does that say? Work harder, earn more, forget on time. I'll continue my job search later. Woodcutter. I can't read that. Drilling assistant, machine operator, sanitation worker, and other available. Where the fuck did my wife go? Honey, breakfast is in the fridge. Don't forget to warm it up, heart. Wow, what a change of emotions after she was actively about to either kill me or someone else or herself. We just have cheeseburgers in the freezer. Like already made cheeseburgers, like with ketchup, mustard, and fucking cheese. Cold eggs. Yum. Toss it in the microwave. Microwaved eggs. About to start hearing it. Just popping. 30 seconds in the old microwave. Those fake or real fruits. See, what are these fucking photos? They were cooking together. Oh, is our kid dead? Oh, he has a unibrow. Could I have thought? We're never going back there. Yeah, she said they're cooking together because she's pregnant. What happened to the kid? Kid's dead. That shit has been... What? Do I have to watch it microwave for 30 seconds, bitch? Every time... I knew they'd pop. I said they would pop in the microwave. You're microwaving eggs. That's not a smart idea. Now they look bland and cold. Yuck. Yeah, it could be tastier. Yeah, unseasoned sunny side up eggs fucking popping in the microwave. Tasting like plastic. 10th of May, 2:28 a.m. What the hell? Now I'm just in a mine shaft. No real explanation. Should I push this down? You're not getting anywhere. You can't do it. She doesn't love you. It's all your fault. I asked her to marry me. Shotgun wedding? You ruined her life. Marrying her ruined her life. We were happy. You're not going to be happy. We were expecting a baby. What does that say? Oh, death. Oh, it's the dead baby. Earl Carter Jr. Date of death, 20th of April, a month ago. Am I supposed to go look for him? Earl. Stop your crying, Earl. Yikes. I'm gonna get jump scared. Waiting for that shit. Keep it pushing. Oh, I gotta go this way now. What? 10th of May? 2:28 a.m. That's the same fucking time. This happened in the same minute? What the hell? What? Wait, what? What did I do something wrong? It's a day later? She doesn't love you. Oh my god, it's like a Groundhog Day. Worst ever. I'm about to just walk by this shit, dude. Do I need to bring that? I don't need to bring that. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? I think I need to follow the cart. I need to be like by light or something. I have to bring it. Yeah, but I don't know how I died the first time. I need to bring the cart. Yeah, but I don't know how I died when I had the lantern. Like the rocks fell on me, but where else was I supposed to fucking go? We were happy. This guy's all doom and gloom, dude. Earl's dead, man. Yeah, I got too far from the cart. Yeah, but where I'm not supposed to just like hover by the cart the whole time. Wah! Was I supposed to go this way? What's that strange smell? I think I'm hallucinating. What's that strange... Oh, it's the moon. What did that say? Except the firing? Oh, what? Oh, is this my way of, like, getting over the fact that I lost my job? 5:59 a.m. Is that... Don't tell me that's the end of the game. What a dream. What? Why does she look like she's from Coraline? I could make you a sandwich. Yeah. I could make you a sandwich. Yeah. Let me make you a sandwich. Hold up. Un momento. Hold up, hold up. All right, lock in. Sneaky for the 3. Your videos truly help me bring me joy. You're the best streamer, in my opinion. Help me through some tough times. Thank you, Goji and Lobi, for the sub. Weave for the sub. Kale for the 3. Just turned 18 a few days ago. Happy birthday. No peer social shit. I speak for a lot of people here. You're a role model to me. The things you do to help your community, your chatters, beyond appreciated. I've been active for the past few months. I've been watching since 2022. You've grown so much alongside of us. Thank you. And thank you for the nice message, man. Luby and Goji for the sub. We, Twitch, Yi, Lucario, and Katie for the sub. James for the sub. Palper for the thank you for the 3. What's the next merch drop? August, we're releasing the best of, and then November will be the next new merch drop. Chenny, thank you for the 3. Go for break up with the over text. It's been really hard and unmotivating. I feel lost. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Focus on yourself. Hang out with friends. Give yourself time. You'll feel better. Daniel for the sub. Breakups are never easy. Optic and Kale for the sub. Who's for the 3? Lock in. Corruption for the sub. I gotta make her a sandwich. Oh my God, there's a recipe. Bread, sausage, sliced cheese, salad, and bread. Salad. Bread. Sausage slice. Cheese, salad, bread. Salad meaning lettuce. It's not really a salad, but okay. I made you a sandwich. Huh? I could make you a sandwich. Oh, do I have to hand this to her? Here's your sandwich. Thanks. What is this fucking game? I have actually no idea what's going on. Oh no! She's dead. Everybody's dead. It's pictures of skeletons. Huh? Darling, I don't feel good. I think it's stuck. Oh, am I the baby peeking his head out of the vagina? Oh, I'm the dad. I gotta help. Get baby. Yeah, pull him out. Hello, baby. Ew. Put him in the toilet. Darling. Give me my baby. No, what if I don't want to? Chuck him out the window. Where's the umbilical cord? She's still fully she gave birth, like, with pants on. Oh, is it dad? Oh, it's... Oh, my God. It's not there. Is she just doing... Is she... That's the game? What the fuck did I just play? What the hell was that? I don't even know. That game is so accurate. Well, that's the actual lore of childbirth. You just fucking go, oh, I think it's coming. Ah! And then it's gone. Doesn't childbirth take like 10 hours? Rive this up. Well, it varies, but... Serve for the 3. You going to play Peak? Not today. Lil for the sub. We already beat it yesterday. Why I say it in a corruption for the sub? We're doing horror games today and then the Vsauce video. Tomorrow is Slime Rich or Backyard Baseball. Get to work, date, everything. Fridays Reacts, Slap Fight. Saturday Night Live, Sunday Reacts. Monday, Tuesday, Mafia 2 and prep for the new Mafia. Grounded 2 comes out later this July. Next charity stream August 1st. And then we'll go from there. Rive for the sub. Lock in. We'll do analog skin off. We could do that one too. Analog horror game where you play as a teenager spending a summer alone in your uncle's house as you wait for your friends to arrive the next day. A strange message is broadcasted on national television, signaling the start of a nightmare you can't escape. I say we run this, and then we watch the Vsauce video and go from there. First game is the best? Oh, yeah, the first game is the scariest. But, I mean, we're just playing a bunch of random games now. Do you know when your Temu review will be? Yeah. Oh, bad news. Stripper pole, not going to be in the Temu review. Well, doesn't fit the dimensions of my ceiling and would most definitely break my ceiling. Everything else, though, I've been getting ready. I set up the unicycle, the fucking everything. Also, I got to say this. Everything requires assembly, and it has been the most annoying thing. I said this yesterday. Reading broken English because it's Mandarin and then it's broken English under it, and I'm trying to fucking I have to just put together a unicycle. I just have to put together I had to put together a drone. I had to figure out how to use a drone. I had to fucking learning. Oh my god, terrible. It's easy though. Oh no, the unicycle was just a pain because the fucking twisting. The rivets were on backwards. And so you twisted opposite direction instead of, regular, righty-tighty. And I just couldn't figure that out. But I put that together. There's a bunch of other shit. The flamethrower I had to go buy propane for. What else? There's so many other things that I had to fucking put together. The lightsabers. There's so many other things. It'll be fun, though. It'll be a fun review. The stripper pole's the only thing that's not gonna make a showcase. CRZ for the 3. Haven't tuned into the stream longest time. I watch on YouTube every day. Been subbed for 26 months. Wanted to say what's up. What's up, dude? And thank you for the support. Trouble for the sub side for the 3. Girlfriend feels like she doesn't deserve what I do. What? Wait. My girlfriend feels like she doesn't deserve. What do I do to make her feel more deserving of love? I don't know if there's much you can do, dude. That's something that she needs to get, help for. If she has, a level of insecurity where she feels like she doesn't deserve any good that goes to her. I mean, you could talk to her about it, but that's something she needs to work on. It's mine and Carpool for the sub. Creasy, thank you for the 3. Play the Forest. Already played Sons of the Forest. Not playing the Forest. Ride for the sub. Surf for the 3. You played Peak. I already read that. It's me for the sub. Carpool for the sub. All right, next game. Are you watching Holloway versus Porter Saturday? I don't know yet. Potentially. Law for the sub. Did you play Peak? Why do people keep asking that? Peak we played yesterday. Yo, brother. This motherfucker, dude. Did you play Peak today? Did you play Peak already? Did you play Peak? Yeah, we played Peak. You fucking missed it. Dude, Dreamcore. Chat, shut the fuck up about me playing other games. If you have any other games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, videos, such games, such tab. I shout it out all the time. We already have the videos we're playing today scheduled. When I start streaming, I go, hey, here's what we're doing today, and here's what we're doing the rest of the week. And I say that 7 times a stream. And then there's 6 chatters that go, hey, are you playing this today? Hey, when are you playing this again? Hey, when's this? Are you playing this today? Did you already play this today? It is annoying as all fuck. I literally just said 4 minutes ago what I'm doing today and what I'm doing the rest of the week. Kingston and Wobble for the sub. Yaro and Belly for the sub. Sir, thank you for the 1,000. But he's want to say you've been helping me through some stuff. Me and my brother watch you all the time. It makes me feel better. Can you say hi to Levi? Hello, Levi. Law for the sub. All right. Lock in, chat. Next game. Analog skin off. Did you play Get to Work? Tomorrow. We played it the last 2 days. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Beamed for the sub. Kingston for the sub. Carpool, thank you for the 5. I just accidentally hit exit game. I'm an idiot. Analog skin off. Lock in. When's Kindergarten 3? Don't know. Probably not possibly not never playing it again. I will poll tomorrow. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock. I'm literally ending the game and restarting it. I'm literally ending the game and restarting it. Stop asking me about other fucking games. I'm done answering those questions. Why? Bro, because it's another 4 hours to beat the game, and last time my chat complained the entire time I played it. And it made me so physically angry that I didn't want to touch the game again. That's why. You want me to be flat out? My chat bitched the entire time, and it pissed me off, so I don't want to play it again. I know some YouTube viewers want to watch it. I'm sorry, right? There's a level of annoyance that I could take with my chat, and that game was not it. Because the entire time they were like, whining. So I might play Date Everything again because it's just like a funny fucking gooner game where you just date your toaster. But like Kindergarten 3 is like a game that like you have to understand is like a lot of like fucking repetitive shit and you're trying to learn lore. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to work. I played it. I thought it was fun. I don't know if I'm going to play it again. I'll pull tomorrow. I don't think it'll win. CR, thank you for the 3. There's no Daisy Showcase anymore. Already talked about that. Not talking about it again. Carpool, thank you for the 3. Bean for the sub. Kingston for the sub. Lock in. I've answered that question probably 1,000 times. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the 3. It's just, new stream room doesn't make sense. Like she was on stream like 2 days ago. Lock in. Analog skin off. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Mods, I'm timing this kid out. Smicky, shut the fuck up. I'm timing you out for 9 hours. I'm sorry, man. I just told you stop telling me to play other games. You just spam me to play 3 different games. It's fucking annoying as shit. I just told you to stop saying that. Game session tab. It's there. I literally just said I'm not playing fucking Peak right now. You asked me to play Peak and then asked me to play Dream Core. I'm pretty sure I've already played Dream Core. Lock the fuck in. Analog skin off. New game. It was summer of 1997. School had just ended. My friends and I decided to stay at my uncle's house for a few days. The house was in a quiet area, unlike the busy city where we lived. We were excited to finally be alone. It felt like the perfect escape. Chills. See where this goes. Analog skin off. Oh, that's my uncle? He looks 20. I know your friends are coming tomorrow, but I'm leaving tonight, so the house can't be unsupervised. There are a few things you have to prepare before they arrive. I've made a list with the chores you need to do tonight. If you have any problems tonight, call me or talk to the neighbor across the street. Sounds good, Uncle. Oh, there's the key. And a notepad. Why is he giving... Oh, because the notepad has the tasks. Thought I was having a vacation. Didn't know how to do so much work. What is this? A new JOB? Where's the house? Is it this one? It should be the house. Okay. Should switch on the lights. Turning the lights on in every room? Is there no lights in the bathroom? What the fuck? Fairly small house. I should turn on the TV. I don't like silence. Press escape to view chore list. Put every towel and blanket in the basket. Throw every piece of trash in the trash can, and then throw away the trash. Is this trash? I got it's a Popeye episode.
Look, Olive, a ship.
How long ago did Popeye come out? I hate this sound. A fucking grandfather clock. Ugh. Put it in the basket here. Dude, where's the light switch? There's not a light switch in the bathroom. That's fucking crazy. Throw them in the basket. It says 1 out of 5. What basket? Outside there's one? Oh. Light in the bathroom's probably not working. Oh, well, that's nice to know. Chat, what fucking basket do I throw this towel in? I'm just fucking holding the cloth. The hamper. Well, the hamper looks like it's in the bathroom. I haven't looked at what these rooms are. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's the trash can. To your right in the basket. Brother, I'm not seeing no damn basket. There's another towel. Maybe I just have to grab all of them first. I think I'm collecting them. I need 5. 3. There's one right here. 4. Where is the 5th towel? I see the trash that I need to pick up. What was that? Oh. Why do you not have a shadow? Fuck if I know, dude. It's a video game. It's not going to be 100% accurate. That's weird. I'm not... My glare isn't actually reflecting off of the sun. Or not the sun. The light bulb. Dude, where's the last blanket? I don't see one. Oh, it's by the fridge. I did not see one by... Oh, there it is. W chatter. Yeah, now, if only I could figure out where the fuck I need to put these. Maybe in the hamster all at once. Not hamster. The hamper. Maybe in the hamster. Bottle here. I know there's one in the kitchen, too. Oh, I can't hold 2 things. I can hold 5 towels, but not 2 trash cans, or not 2 cans. 3. I'm not gonna eat that last slice of pizza. Shit looked good as fuck. I think there's one more after this. Where's the last piece of trash? Over here? No. I doubt it's in the bathroom because I can't fucking see anything in there. Oh, it's a plastic. It's a plastic cup.
There's something very fishy about this ship.
Dude, that's actually just an episode of Popeye. Is that copyrighted? I feel like that show might be so old that it's just like, you're allowed. Shit, a fucking flash thunderstorm. What the hell happened? Where do I need to throw away the trash? Where? Oh, probably in the can all the way the fuck over here. Out back? This looks like the neighbor's trash. This is surely illegal. I just get struck by lightning and the game ends. When are my friends arriving? Tomorrow? Finally, I could sit on the couch and watch TV. Yeah, that was all 3 minutes of tasks. Oh, Popeye.
The blight is gone. He's disappeared, he has.
I feel like I'm watching a fucking Cuphead game. The outbreak of Eclipse Plague has caused a worldwide emergency. Civil danger alert. Biohazard alert. Civil alert danger.
The Global Medical Organization has declared the outbreak of eclipse plague. There have been over 3,500 confirmed cases of infection in your region, and a total of over 250,000 globally in the past 12 hours, prompting a worldwide emergency biohazard alert. Symptoms of the plague include severe mind deterioration, advanced skin necrosis and destruction. Infected individuals have been observed seeking new skin from animals and humans using their altered vision that detects heat. The authorities have issued a list of instructions in order to stay safe.
They have
Switch off all the lights
They
and
have
use
heat
a
vision?
smaller source of light. Cover the windows by closing the curtains. Lock the doors in your house. Wet a towel that you can use for cover. Do not under any circumstances disregard the instructions. Reports indicate that some infected individuals are mimicking normal human behavior in an attempt to gain entry into homes. If you suspect an afflicted is outside, first identify if the person is actually infected. Look for abnormalities in appearance or behavior. Once you confirm the person is infected, immediately search for a safe place. Remain silent and cover yourself with a wet towel for 10 seconds. This will prevent the afflicted from detecting you. Stay alert, stay inside. Further official instructions will follow.
That was so many instructions in fucking 10 seconds. Are you serious? This has to be a joke. I should call Uncle. I'm not calling my fucking uncle. Shift to run. I'm shutting the goddamn curtains. I'm actually gonna call him. Are you serious? He's gonna be one of the infected. Oh my god, he's gonna be one of the infected. I need to fucking start closing the curtains and shit. What am I doing? He's not gonna answer. He isn't answering. Dude, hurry the fuck up. Start doing shit. It was close the curtains and lock the door. I must get the flashlight and switch off all the lights. Okay. Holy fuck, act fast. Okay, that's not working. How do I shut this light off? How do I shut this light off? That one? This? This. Shut the curtains. Now what? I didn't shut them all off? Wet a towel, close the curtains, and lock the door. Did I not shut off all the lights? What am I missing? Behind you? What am I missing? What am I missing? Wet a towel? Yeah, I can't fucking grab anything. Okay, wet a towel. Wait. Maybe I should close the curtains while I wait. Okay. Holy shit, that one's closed. That's closed. There's none there. Close those. These. Someone's at the door. Oh my god. I don't have the key. It has to be somewhere around here. Are you dead ass? I don't have the fucking key. Somebody was just knocking on the door. Oh my god, where's the fucking key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? In the bathroom? No, probably not. It's probably gonna be in the kitchen. If I had to guess, it's gonna be in the kitchen. Key. Chat, keep your fucking eyes peeled. Lock it from the inside? Yeah, why do I need the key to lock it from the inside? I just don't have a fucking lock, regular lock. There we go. Lock the door. Do I have to look through the peephole? That I should go check if he's still here. Oh, he better not be inside still. Okay, he left. What the fuck do I do now? He isn't outside. Yeah, that doesn't mean he's not inside. I should check the rooms just to make sure I'm safe. Holy fuck. Okay. That's all the rooms, right? Am I safe? Closet. What closet? One of these? Oh, you have to close the door. Why the fuck would I do that? I've checked every room. Oh my god, I've checked every room. Everything's fine. Shutting all the doors. I can turn on the TV and relax on the couch. Why the fuck would I turn on the TV? Dude, I'm hiding under the bed the rest of the day. Are you serious? No, this is so stupid. Why am I doing this?
Skittity-dum and skittity-doo, I got some spinach for all of you. Yeah, Pip-eye, peep-eye, club-eye, and poop-eye.
But we hate spinach.
I fell asleep? Dude, they're in the fucking house.
Do not try too hard. 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 Do not try too hard.
Oh no. They're behind that fucking curtain. Oh my god, they're behind that fucking curtain. Oh my god. Find out what fell down. I don't... How did that happen? Ah! I can't hide. It's telling me I have to check every room. Bro, I know they're behind them. I know they're in the fucking bathroom, dude. What do I do? I can't hide. Where the fuck am I supposed to go if I can't hide? He's got to be in here with me. Is it like teleporting away from me? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, he's eating someone. I think I'm infected. Why did the TV change? Protect my skin? With what? Oh my god. my god, I was sleeping. Must have been a nightmare.
On me bended knee, I proposes marriage and also wants you to be me.
Bro, I'm about to just hide. I should be alert. I can't be sleeping. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, it's gonna be in here now. I should get something from the fridge. Throw it in the trash. What, the towel again? Hurry the fuck up, dude. Does this have to be sopping wet? House probably wet. Yeah, I know. It won't let me grab it. Oh my god, why is the TV off again? Are they outside? Oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I just want to hide under the bed the whole night. Dude, they sound like they're in my attic. Like it's above me.
The plague is spreading. The infection is evolving. If you suspect anything unusual happening inside or outside the house, try to handle it calmly. If the infected detects you, it is too late to hide. Do not try to defend yourself through physical contact.
I'm not supposed to hide
The
now?
only option is to seek help and
Run? Run where? Plague spreading. Run? I'm in a fucking 2-bedroom house. Should communicate with them using the computer. I have a computer. Oh my god, shut that fucking door. Communicate with who? Server connection failed due to the ongoing emergency situation. Access to the server is temporarily unavailable. Oh my god, I can't use the computer either. Dude, I'm gonna like board myself into the bathroom. Oh! 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 Go to the neighbors. Infected. Oh my god. 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 My goat. AK-47. Just on hand? He just has that? The neighbor saved me. The neighbor just owns an AK? I was safe for a few days. Uncle never answered the phone. Yeah, my uncle's probably fucking dead. Or that was him. He was the infected one. Damn, I can't exit out. Goated game. That was fun. That was a fun game. The twist? I thought it was going to be like, oh, my friends come over and then somebody tries to break in. I didn't know. Well, I mean, which did happen, but I didn't know it was going to be like, you have to run or like wet yourself with a towel and hide from skinwalkers. Ja Hot and the baby for the sub. Kiro, thank you for the three. I'm a frequent viewer of yours and need advice. I used to date somebody who would call me nasty names. He had a friend who would joke about it, do things to me without what? Wait. Yo, Totinos, thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds, man. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Used to date somebody who would call me nasty names. He had a friend who would joke around, do things to me without consent, and I want to know if I should press charges. His friend would also borderline harass me every day. I don't know if anything would ever get done about it. I already talked to my mom for advice, and I know you're really educated, and I wanted your advice too. That's a very personal situation that I don't really know what to say. I don't know what they would do. I don't know what grounds you have to sue or press charges. That's something that you have to determine yourself. I would say you should ask a lawyer. That's not really a question for me. I'm sorry you're going through that, but that's something that you would have to ask a lawyer what grounds you have to prosecute are versus me. But I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's terrible. I'm bored for the three. My boyfriend said to get your head out of your ass, you're a streamer. What if they joined? They don't know. You already said your schedule. You could put exclamation point schedule that says you're going to be doing it. If it's such a problem, quit being so self-centered. You'd be nothing without your viewers. So get your head out of your ass. That Pringles can out of your ass. No hate, though. My response to that is they didn't just join, and they're doing it to piss me off. Now, while, yeah, out of 100 times, 3 of them, somebody might have just joined, in reality, when I ask somebody not to do something and then it happens 10 times more directly after that, I would say it's because they're trying to troll me, not because they're actually asking. I do have a schedule that they can ask for, and it is a command, I believe. There was originally a website that we used to do that. I don't have my head in my ass, and I know my viewers are the reason that I am not nothing. I don't think I'm something regardless. I think everybody's equal regardless. And tell your boyfriend to stop watching me if he has such a problem with me in general. I appreciate any of the views that I get, but I think I'm more so just trying to stop chatters from rage baiting or annoying the fuck out of me on purpose, rather than me trying to be rude to the viewers that actually care about watching my content. The reason that I ask people to stop spam requesting me to play specific things is because regardless of whether or not they know my schedule, they were here the last 3 days. If you're referencing the one chatter that was spamming for me to play Peak, they were here the day I paid Peak. They were here the day before. They knew when I was playing Get to Work. They knew I played the last 2 days because they were here in chat the previous 2 days and knew I wasn't playing it today. Maybe they hadn't known that I wasn't playing it today, but they could see that it's a horror game. It's in the title, and I've already said what I was doing today in general. I don't think I have my head in my ass, and I think your boyfriend needs to, quote unquote, shut the fuck up. Thank you. If I had my head in my ass, he doesn't need to watch me. I'm going to be so fucking flat out. I appreciate everybody that fucking watches me, but I genuinely don't try to be a dickhead to my audience. Like, I really appreciate all y'all. I'm mad when somebody tries to rage bait me, right? Like, that's why the reason I get mad is because I actively tell you my schedule all the time. It's in the title what we're doing today. So when people spam, just go, are you playing Peak? Are you playing Peak? When are you playing Dreamcore? Are you playing Peak? Are you playing Dreamcore? You need to play this. Why don't you play this game? You know what I'm going to say. If you're a viewer of mine ever, I say my schedule 6 times a day, 6 times a stream. And I say, if you want me to play a game, send it into the game session tab. Because you spamming it 35 times in chat in 3 minutes, if anything, is going to make me to never want to play that game. Because you're just prioritizing yourself over other viewers. If you're saying I need to get my head out of my ass, you need to get your head out of your ass like you're the only person I'm here to entertain. I'm here to entertain an audience, not an individual. So to sit here and say I need to get my head out of my ass is absurd because that viewer's being selfish, like I'm only here to entertain them and them alone. Stupid fucking idiot. Stupid fucking idiot. I'm not going to sit here and cave on that, bro. I'm being serious. I'm here to entertain an audience. I care about my viewers, but at the same time, you have to recognize I do variety because I'm trying to appeal to a variety of people. I can't only do what Mike Wazowski wants me to fucking play because he's not the only guy I'm trying to entertain. That's the opposite of having my head out of my ass. I know I'm trying to entertain an audience. That's why I say over and over again, hey, we're doing this. This is a variety day, horror game day. Then we do a variety game. Then we're doing Slime Retro tomorrow. Get to work, backyard baseball, date everything. We don't play kindergarten because chat bitches the whole time. We have reacts after that. Then we have Mafia 2 gameplay. I fucking schedule everything around an audience because I know not everybody wants to watch everything that I play. I try to pan to you guys more than anything. Thank you for the sub, Tony, for the 3. Ready or Not dropped on Xbox. So excited to play. You should play Civ 7. Gibby and Eagle for the sub. CRS, Tony and Danielle for the sub. I'm bored for the sub. Schley for the 3. Would you play Ultra Kill in the future? Probably not. Those games make me nauseous. Is Ultra Kill the one on VR? Fragrance, Jake, and Lava for the sub. CRS for the 3. I already read that. Wen, thank you for the raid. Lord for the 3. Joe, your response to the chatter is the reason I love watching your streams. Keep your head up. Don't let the L chatters get to you. Cooper for the 3. I put my head in your ass. Elboy, Diarra for the sub. Tontino's, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Kier for the 3. But dude, like, I'm sorry if I came off as rude when I was saying that, but like every day there's chatters that come into my stream and just bitch for me to do what they want. And I understand I'm appealing to y'all, but that's why I have suggestion tabs. That's why I have chat game days where you pick. That's why I play fucking 5 different games every stream. And like what games that I have longer streams, I plan that shit out to be appealing to a broad audience, right? Like, it's a dickhead thing. How do I have my head in my ass when the chatters that come in, you could say maybe they weren't here, but the chatters that come in and spam for me to play one game do it every fucking day. They come in every day and demand that I do what they want and they want alone. And it's asshole shit. Like, I understand I'm a dick in response, but it's because they're just fucking bitching the whole stream. I've banned chatters that have typed the same message 185 times for me to play the same thing, just complaining the whole stream. Why are you here? What the fuck? So, like, you could say I have my head in my ass. They're not a good viewer. They're annoying me the whole stream. It's different from somebody that's like, hey, you've been playing this for 6 hours. Can you switch something else? Could you play this at some time in the future? Like the one chatter that literally just asked me, would you play Ultra Kill ever? That's not dickhead shit. They're not saying, play this now. I need you to play this now. Get off this game. Skip this game. This is boring. I want you to play this. They're like requesting a game in the future. That's not dickhead shit. It's dickhead shit to fucking bitch and demand a game that I do right now and for me to drop everything for you and you alone. That's like what I'm trying to convey. Like, it's a horror game day, and then we're watching the Vsauce video. I've said that like 900 times today. Even if you pop in early, you see the title, you know what we're doing. So I just like, yeah, things switch sometimes, and like on a whim, I usually take chat suggestions, but it's not like, oh, they're expecting me to do that day. It's that they do it every day for like a month. Every day they come into my stream and just complain. And it's like, it's not just me as a streamer. Every streamer deals with that. Like, I was just watching Atriok the other day, watching a video, and half the fucking video, his chatters were just complaining. Like, not his chatters, like 5 people. Like, it's always, like, 99% of people I'm not mad at, right? Like, it's just, I don't know what you're saying. Like, I don't think I have my head in my ass there. Mason, thank you for the 5. Vein spot exploding in your head. Totino's, thank you for the 5. What's the scar on your pec bicep tear? Oh, I have stretch marks. On my arms than my back. Mason, thank you for the 3. Totino's, thank you for the 5. Supreme for the 3. Found your YouTube and enjoying the videos for a while. You help me be who I am. Thank you. Arc, thank you for the 3. I'm 6'5", 145 and 150, doing the Joe Bar beef and rice trek. Any tips on hitting the gym? Just have a split that you follow. Give yourself a rest day, you know. I would say work out like 5-6 days a week. Give yourself like a rest day every so often just so you have time to recover. You don't even need to do that crazy of lifts too. Just like something like fairly frequent. But yeah. Dude, like I'm sorry if I'm an ass in response. Like I feel bad when I go off like that. Like I don't want to be a dick. But it's like if you're going to tell me I have my head in my ass, I'm going to fucking go off. Like I'm going to tell you like I don't think I do. Did I used to? Yeah. I always talk about how I used to be like a fucking narcissist, dude. Like I used to think I was the shit. But like that was when I was like 19, dude. Like I'm 23 now. I've understood what I should do, like, as a streamer, and I think I act accordingly now, right? And I think I have for a few years now. So it's just like, when you come in my stream, you're like, you don't care about your viewers. You're taking it for granted. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys, yes, have made me, right? Like, I respect you and my audience more than anything. It's just also like, there's still bad eggs, right? Like, there's still motherfuckers that come in my chat for the sole purpose of pissing me off, or just thinking that I only entertain them. Like, it's one or the two, right? And they're, yeah, out of the people in stream, it's probably like 50 people, but it's still just like, those are the ones that I get mad at, right? Anyways, TB, thank you for the raid. Ben, thank you for the 3. Have you heard of the horror game Daydream coming out? Yeah, I have it wishlisted. Aiden and Tweezy for the sub line for the sub. We'll definitely play it when it drops. And for the person that was spamming for me to play Dreamcore, I've played that game. So that's why it's like, there's another thing too. Like, there will be chatters that like, and I know you don't know there, so it's different, but it's like when people spam for me to play a game, that's one thing. And then there's people that spam for me to play games that I've already played. And that's like, oh my God. It's like, hey, can you play this? I'm like, I've played that. I've already beaten the game. Like, why would I play it again? Imagine, thank you for the 3. I feel like you should know about this, no offense, but like, what? I feel like you know about this, no offense. But should I break up with my girlfriend in 3 years? I've been thinking about it for a long time. Don't want to make her upset. And I have fun when I'm around her, but I don't feel a great connection to her anymore. It's hard because she's long distance a lot. Sorry for this a lot. I don't know how to ask my friends about it because I'm scared about what they think. I think I'm just conflicted about breaking up or trying to make it work again. Sorry. I mean, if you've been sitting on it for a while and you just don't think it's like that connection to her anymore, do you think it's like a lack of a honeymoon phase, or do you think it's something where it's like you're actually not meant to be with her anymore? I think that's something that you need to look into. Like, if you don't feel that spark where it's like you're not in love with her anymore, I would say maybe sit on it for like, I don't know how long you've felt that way. If it's like, oh, you felt that way for a week, that's different than if it's been like multiple months. Think about it, right? And then if you're like, oh, I need to break up with her, that's a decision you need to make. Kai for the sub. Mikey, thank you for the 5 gifts. It's SGA for the sub. CRS for the 3. You put the opaque box behind your chat. Oh, how did you put the opaque box behind your chat? It's an image input. And also, what sub goal? What? This is just a transparent text box image. This. The sub goal you just set up yourself. Mikey for the 5 gifted. What Vsauce video are you watching? Do we want to do another horror game, or do we want to watch a Vsauce video? Can we do a poll? Also, sorry I went off, chat. Like, also I'm eating real quick because I'm hungry. But, dude, I appreciate y'all. Like, I'm sorry if I came off as a dick when I was going off from that one chatter earlier. It's just like, I feel like I do that every other stream. Like, there's always people that are just spamming for me to do what they want. You know, which is different from, like, a humble request or something. It's like, no, like, it's a demand versus an ask. Hey, can you play this at some point? Or play this now, skip the game you're playing. 2 different things. Totinos for the sub, Kai for the sub, Mikey for the sub. Burst for the 3. Love watching your content. One of the first streams I've joined. I know you were just complaining about people spamming game sessions, but I was wondering if you could do Subnautica 2 when it drops. Yeah. Isn't that not coming out for a while, though? Louis for the sub. Humbly request you tell me how long stream is today. Probably another hour and a half. 4.5 hours if I had to guess. I don't know for sure, but around there. And I'm bored, man. For that chatter that typed that, I'm sorry if I was a dick in response. It's just like, that's you're saying, get my head out of my ass. Well, you said your boyfriend said that. Either way. And it's weird because it's like, I feel like you got to be like rage baiting. You or your boyfriend. You've been watching me for like a year. Like, you know how I work on stream. I don't know. I just don't get it. Ban that guy? I'm not going to ban that dude. Oh, bored for the 3. Oh, shit. That's not what he meant. He doesn't think you're taking your chat for granted. He thinks you're hateful to them. He understands that it gets annoying. He doesn't understand why you're so hateful. Imagine if every day for 3 years, the same people came into your chat and just imagine like if I followed you around all day and just said the same thing over and over for 4 years. That's it. Like, and even if it's a different person, right? It doesn't need to be the same. It doesn't need to be me. But imagine like every day, like Dylan Latham, what he deals with. Hey, can you do the dance with the pants? Or like the hills or the dead meme? Like, it drives me insane. I get a little too mad, and that feeds them. But if I calmly say it, I can't. Because it pisses me off, if you want me to be real. Right? Like, it annoys the shit out of me every day. And I'll like, and it's not even that, I don't even think it's hateful. I don't think I'm hateful. I'll nicely say it like 3 times, and then they keep doing it, and then I get mad. Like, some days I'll just be in a shit mood, and I'll immediately crash out. I think most of the time, I'll be like, hey, stop. Hey, can you stop? Hey, stop. Shut the fuck up! And then, like, see, that's where it's like nice, stern, little angry, pissed off, right? And so that it scales. Air, thank you for the 5. You watch Stranger Things? If so, is there a new trailer? Yeah, I'm not watching that, though, because I haven't seen Stranger Things. Jay for the sub, CRZ for the 3. It was with the Dear David video we watched a long time ago. Scared me. I have to sleep with a chair facing away from the bed. I've never been scared so bad by something. From Dear David. Live in Bomber for the sub. I feel like we've watched way scarier videos. I wanted to say something real quick. Denji for the 3. I got banned from your Discord. I think it was a misunderstanding. I was talking about you got to go to the mods for that. I can't unban you. I'm bored for the 3. He doesn't think you're taking it for granted. He understood why you're so hateful. Okay, I already read that. Vaz, thank you for the 2 subs. Louis for the sub. And I'm sorry I was a dick to your boyfriend. I just got mad in response because he said I had my head in my ass. Cooper for the 3. David for the sub. Happy and Bomber for the sub. But yeah, you got to realize, like, I'm a person too, and I have, like, a limit. And so, like, I think that limit's grown from streaming, but I also think it's, like, in the summer, there's just more people, and so there's just, like, more instances that piss me off. Regen for the 3. You're the realest streamer, though. Ask people not to do it. It's your channel. It's your choice what you want to do. Yeah. Well, thank you for the 3. Pippin, thank you for the 5. Buddy, you are not hateful. Don't worry about it. What's your favorite clef bar? That one's actually fire, the macadamia one. But I also like peanut butter. Those are like the only 2 that I eat. Chat, what did you guys vote? What won the poll?
You died twice.
Video? Hurry up, brother. Brother, you're watching me live, boss. Micro gamer. You're watching me live, boss. That means there's going to be delays in between things. Could just watch the YouTube channel as well. SGA for the sub, dummy for the 3. Considering going to philosophy for college, I'm on the fence. What are some of the things they teach you about? Depends on the college. Like, I took a lot of Chinese philosophy because I had a guy named Professor Yi who was, like, very knowledgeable on, like, Buddhist philosophy and Chinese philosophy in general. Other colleges don't have that. You'll probably take, like, you're going to take, like, history and modern philosophy. You'll probably take a political philosophy class. Maybe, like, I took, like, church and state in America, like, the relationship between the 2. It depends on the professors you have. Happy for the 3. Remember the last stream you said Joey Bartolozzi, the end of stream. Can you say it again? I'm making an edit. I don't remember saying that. Blake for the sub, SGA for the sub, dummy for the 3. Regen, thank you for the 3. All right, lock in. Board for the 3. Look at my new chats. Bro, this is the last time I'm doing this, then I want to watch the fucking Vsauce video. He said he understands it gets annoying, but why not post a schedule? We have a schedule. I'm pretty sure I have a schedule. Or don't you think you'll be used to it? You could get used to things, but I think it's easier said than done when you're like, I'm never going to sit here and say like a 9 to 5 is easier than being a streamer, but like getting thousands of hate comments and like mass annoyance rage bait every day. Yeah, you get used to it, but depending on the day, it still gets to you. It's not something that you could just fully avoid. You're a human. Reese's for the sub, on board for the 3. All right, lock in. Cam, thank you for the 3. A hardened situation. I don't know what to do. Going into the senior year, dating my girlfriend for 2.5 years. I want to break up with her. I want to see myself after high school over the month. I haven't. I don't want to delay the inevitable and make it hurt more later. I'm sorry I'm losing feelings. I just come on to break up with her. It'll hurt both of us. Got any advice? You just got to break up with her, man. I don't really have advice for that. When people come to me and they're like, hey, I want to break up with my girlfriend, what do I do? Break up with her. If you know you're going to break up with her and you've just been dragging your feet on it, you just got to get it over and done with. Chris Obsessive for the sub. Puggers, thank you for the 3. Whoever plays Terraria, I don't know. Stefano for the 3. Recently rescued 3 3-week-old kittens. Paranoid about the well-being, hallucinations of them due to the lack of sleep. But you're one of my favorite streamers. Enjoy watching. Thank you for being here. Well, I hope you feel better. I don't know why you're getting hallucinations because you haven't been sleeping. You could put them up for adoption if it's that bad. Snow for the sub, for the 4 for the 3. I have a picture of you holding 3 boxes of condoms. Fortnite, I'm banning you. Actually, I'll give you a warning, man. Weird message. Don't talk about my girlfriend. TT, thank you for the 5. Would you ever play Satisfactory? I don't know. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Horror 1? I don't care. I don't want to watch that. We're gonna watch this because if we play another horror game, we're not gonna get into the video. And this is 22 minutes long. I don't care. I'm at the point now where I said we were watching this and we're watching this. All right. Lock in. Sour, thank you for the 5. I'm going to say thank you when I lost my aunt to cancer. I have cancer in the chat. I'm sorry for your loss. Darkest time, overwhelming. Didn't know how to cope. Your videos about mental health really helped me. I felt seen. I wasn't alone. You helped me going when I didn't think I could. This donation comes from deepest gratitude. Thank you for being real and speaking up. Thank you. And thank you for the 3. And I'm sorry for your loss, man. I'm glad I was able to help, though. I hope you feel better. All right. Lock in. All the ghosts you will be. Vsauce's first video in, 2 years? When was the last time he posted? Now I gotta look. Selfie waves. This is a fire video, by the way. He hasn't posted since November 17th of 2022. Almost 3 years. He posted a video yesterday called
Twice.
All the Ghosts You Will Be.
Running.
Yo, I low-key want to buy one of those. I want to go look at it. Hold up. How much do you think it is? I'm going to guess like $50. 50 or $60. Pre-order. Oh, it's $80. It is a death clock, and it fucking runs endlessly. $80. I don't think that's that crazy. I think 50 was a little underballed. That would just be like a regular alarm clock. 80 is actually not that crazy, chat, if I'm being honest. Crazy would be like 120. Like, it's a functioning digital clock. Like, most clocks are probably around that much. Buy it. Should I pre-order it? I'm going to write down to pre-order that clock. Ink Factory. Hold up. I'm writing the fucking website. Okay. It's crazy when it's 2025 and a website does the same thing for free. Yeah, but it's also fun to have a physical version of it. You could say that about anything, really. Why would I have a lava lamp? I could watch videos of a lava lamp. Why would I own a mini fridge? I could just look at a picture of one. God, I feel like I'm defending NFTs. But that you don't own a physical copy. You just own an image and also could look up an image. That's why NFTs suck. Yeah, they're not the same. It's not the same. Ben, thank you for the 3. You can put it in the background of stream? Oh, I would. I don't know. I have so many things plugged in. Like, I have a fucking power strip there that started short-circuiting my lights when I was using the toaster. Sandwich Coop, Vapor Chuck, Joseph for the sub, happy for the 3. We all just yawned because of your aura. Trolley for the sub, Vertigo, thank you for the 3. Few bonus levels to get to work after you hit CEO like you hit billionaire. Well, we're playing the DLC now, so we're going to focus on that first. But I know people have been telling me there's other levels after. Smoothie and Extreme for the sub. Happy for the 3. I already read that. Ben, thank you for the 3. Get on a game. We do have time to do one other thing. Let's do a poll. Which? Short horror game. Short horror game, horror video, get to work, DLC, or other. Get to work, we're probably going to run tomorrow too, though. But I'm down to run it for a bit now. Vote on the poll. I gotta go piss. Coming down 30 seconds. We're definitely gonna run Get to Work DLC tomorrow, chat, so don't worry about that. We'll probably do that first. And now we'll probably start with like, I don't know what we'll start with. Tomorrow we're definitely gonna do Slime Rancher, maybe Backyard Baseball, definitely Get to Work, and then probably either Date Everything or Kindergarten 3, but I'd probably lean towards just running another Date Everything run. Yo, counting down 30 seconds now. I gotta pass. Vote on the poll, vote on the poll, vote on the poll. People voting horror video? Yeah. All right. Actually, chat, before we hop into the horror video, I was going to ask today. We could just ask because half of you guys aren't going to fucking be here tomorrow. I was going to say, what should we start with tomorrow? We definitely have to run Slime Rancher, and I definitely want to run Get to Work. We could probably do, like, Slime Rancher, Date Everything, Get to Work, or, like, Slime Rancher, Backyard Baseball, Get to Work. I'll probably poll you guys on what game we do tomorrow outside of Slime Rancher and Get to Work. But we'll do the horror video. We'll watch a horror video right now. Tomorrow's a random game day. We're going to be, as I said, Slime Rancher, Get to Work, Backyard Baseball, Date Everything. I'll probably be live tomorrow around like 1:30, same time. Friday, I'll be live around 2. We're going to be doing reacts. That'll be like a 4-hour stream. And then we're going to end stream, come back for the slap fight. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's reacts. Monday and Tuesday, we're playing Mafia 2 for like 6 hours each day to beat the game, in preparation for the new Mafia dropping in August, which we'll probably play August 13th, even though it drops August 8th. Or August 13th. But we'll beat that in like 2 days as well. Grounded 2 drops soon. A bunch of new horror games are dropping. We're playing next Wednesday as well. Next Thursday, we're doing reacts, and then I'm gone next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tyler for the sub, Tommy for the 3. I take 3 breaks every summer. This will be the 3-day break. Next week will be the break in July. Usually it's like a week. And then in August, I think I'm going to do a road trip vlog for like 5 days. I still got to film that Goodwill vlog too. When my editor gets me that thumbnail fix back, which he might have sent me, let me check. We're going to post the Mexico vlog. I'm hoping today. Hold up. Let me check. Holy shit. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Un momento. I want to see the vlog. Yeah, I'm going to message him and be like, hey, could you get me that? I don't know if he's busy now, though. Are you able to send the quick fix for Mexico vlog tonight or tomorrow, too? Because I'm trying to post that soon, ASAP. All right. All right. Well, thank you for the three. My grandma's doing really bad. I don't know what to do. I mean, be there for your family, man. I hope your grandma's okay. I'm sorry you're going through that. Lucic, thank you for the three. Any tips for young relationships? I'm 13, been with the same girl for 11 months. We fight a lot, and I want to keep it so bad. Sorry for what seems parasocial. Just look up to you a lot. I mean, arguments are going to be like, you know, normal in a relationship. I mean, if you're 13, you're arguing with your girlfriend every day. I think that's an issue. Arguing in general and having disagreements in a relationship isn't bad, but if it's just so frequent and over trivial things, that's not good. You need to sit down and have an actual conversation about it, and if you can't get through it, then that's something that's, you know, an issue. Prince, thank you for the 5. Don't listen to the haters. I think the haircut's amazing. Nobody was really shitting on the haircut, man. I don't... Nobody was really saying anything bad about the haircut that I saw. Now I'm just kind of, assuming that you're just being, okay. I feel like that was a back slap there, buddy. What the fuck, or backhand there. What the fuck? Don't listen to any of the haters. I think the haircut's amazing. Okay, so there's people that think it looks like shit. Nobody ever said that it looked bad today. I didn't see anybody say it looked bad. All right. Tyler for the 7, Tummy for the 3. You fucking asshole, man. Piggy for the 7, Ben, thank you for the 3. All right. Holy shit. Oh, my God.
Living with
Bro, chat, we need to watch this one day, but I'm not watching it right now. The darkest kids TV show ever made. It's 42 minutes long, and you guys have been spamming it in the video suggestion tab. I don't know when we're going to watch this, but I really do want to. It's just like, it's going to be a 2-hour react. I can't watch it today. Wait, let me look. I'm looking at my schedule. Fuck. Bro, watch it now? No. Please? No. 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 I'm not watching it right now. How about this? I promise I'm not going to promise. I'm going to give you a humble, maybe leaning towards a promise that we watch it in the next 2 weeks. Bro, it's 42 minutes long. I'm going to yap. We're not going to fucking finish it. Oh my God. Now? If I could heat up my food and eat dinner while we watch it, yeah, sure. But I have other shit I have to get done after stream. And so I could condense it if I'm able to eat while we watch it. But I'm going to have to go heat up my food. Deal? Fuck. Mulchin, thank you for the 3. Have you ever played Grounded? Yeah, but I haven't beaten it. Wops, thank you for the 3. Are you ever coming to Brazil? I don't really know. I'd love to one day. Trunk, thank you for the sub. Fresco for the sub. Little Mango for the 3. Nano, thank you for the 3. I played left-wicket soccer a year ago. Felt free and creative when playing, but now it feels like my mind's creating restrictions, like hyper-focusing on stuff. What do I do? I don't know, man. I'm not a pro in soccer. I think you need to, like, ask a coach about that. All right, fine. We'll watch it now. I gotta go heat up my fucking food. Shit! I'm gonna be gone for, like, 2 minutes. Count me down. I'll be quick. Asparagus, chicken, cup rice. All right. Prince, thank you for the 3. I'm just kidding. Your haircut would generally be considered a good haircut. Thank you. Broccoli, Young, Fugitive, and Nike for the sub. Nana, they're the 3. All right. Let's lock in for this long-ass fucking video. Yeah. The darkest kids TV show ever made. Topics include suicide, abuse, murder, incest. What is CSAM?
It's the winter of 1985. A family living in a remote region of the Philippines receives a package at their door, which contained a single VHS tape and a note stating that the contents were for the children of the house. And so, the kids were gathered up one by one and sat in front of the television, where the tape began to play, introducing them to a brand new show called
Life with Grandpa. This is a kids show.
Life with Grandpa.
This was the experience for
already not watching that. Those creepy ass fucking puppets. When I was a kid, I wasn't even able to watch. What is it? What's the one where they're like claymation and they hunt rabbits? It's Wallace and Gromit, right? I couldn't even watch that shit. It was so fucking scary. It wasn't even meant to be.
Hundreds of kids across the world, made to watch a seemingly harmless puppet show about a grandpa and his family, with most of the young viewers loving it, gladly watching this episode and the many others that would be sent later on, over and over again, blissfully unaware that what they were being shown would someday come to be known as one of the most disturbing rabbit holes in the history of children's media. This is the story of Life with Grandpa, the darkest kids show ever made.
But do you think it's a dark kid show because it references suicide and stuff, or because like behind the scenes there was creepy shit going on?
Nothing can harm you when
I feel like we watched this before. Chad, have we fucking seen this? I feel like I would have remembered watching a 45-minute Nick Crowley video. I've definitely never seen this.
Jesus is near.
Dad, I don't want you to leave.
Can I persuade you to subscribe?
Before we dive any further down this rabbit hole, I want to first thank
Fellowship.
Code on screen right now and get started today.
Fellowship dedicated to sharing.
She loved to play on the steep hillside.
Life with Grandpa, won't you come along?
Honestly, though, I feel like all shows from like the 70s that weren't just actors were creepy. Like not even cartoons, just like any Muppet shit is just weird. Outside of like modern like Muppet stuff like Kermit the Frog, all that was just weird and creepy. Even like, what's the one where it's like half Muppet, half people? We all watched it. It had Sporticus. Not Sesame Street, Lazy Town. Those motherfuckers on Lazy Town were creepy as fuck. You remember that? Oh my god. No, Lazy Town was mad weird. Hold up. This one kid. Bruh, he was creepy. They were all just disturbing. Even if they were nice characters, like they're uncanny to look. This kid, the blonde kid, bro, you can't tell me that's not creepy. Like looking into this kid's eyes, like why does he look like that? His head is shaped like a bowling pin. Why?
This is Life with Grandpa, a straight-to-VHS show made for children created sometime in the mid-80s. The program followed a family of humanoid puppets on their journey to teach the audience lessons loosely based on Christianity, through the use of stories, skits, and songs, acting as a guide for children to live their best possible lives for Jesus.
We're continuing with some more lessons about prayer. Are you all ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Even in the 1970s, whenever this was, I don't understand how this would be considered entertaining to any child. watching a cartoon that's teaching me religious lessons. Like, I remember my friends used to dread having to go to, like, it's like a religious school, not Sunday school. It's school after school, but it's religious school. CCD.
Lord, such sweethearts.
The show was set up in an episodic fashion, never following any main overarching storyline, and instead, each installment would be composed of a series of shorter segments, recounting past experiences from this family, with an occasional musical number thrown in here and there.
We don't have a sad God. We have a happy God who wants us to be happy too.
Unsurprisingly, the main character of the crew was Grandpa, who acted as the show's host, often being the one to teach the episode's central messages not only to his on-screen family, but to all the kids watching at home.
But it's my kite.
But wouldn't you like to pray that some poor little boy who doesn't have so many toys and blessings as you do will find your kite?
Yes, Grandpa.
As he was made to be a wise, almost...
Why didn't they get actual people to fucking act this shit out? This looks terrible, bro.
religious-like figure, whose words were never questioned. Often seen by his side was his wife, Mother Maria, though for as often as she's shown, she rarely has much to say.
Yes, thank the Lord for such a good, sweet boy.
How much you gonna bet this is gonna like turn? I think what's gonna be creepy is like whatever made this show is gonna be like a cult. And he would like sexually abuse them.
Typically only chiming in when she's reiterating Grandpa's messages to the children. And of the children, there was Davida, Techi, and Davidito, with the latter being one of the show's central figures, landing right next to or potentially even ahead of Grandpa in terms of screen time, as Davidito often got his own segments and told his own stories directly to the audience.
Hello, children. Would you like to hear some exciting prayer adventures? This first story happened when I was very small.
Bro, the mouth ain't even moving with the words.
And though it's never
I feel like I'm watching a dubbed anime.
outright stated, it's clear that Davidito was put on a pedestal, with the child often getting special treatment and being showered in gifts, as the family clearly seemed to favor him.
Thank you, Uncle Al.
It's called a kite.
We want to give you a little surprise because you were...
Bro said holy pre-watch. Why? Because they're a cult? What else would it be? What are we going to learn about the lore of the Muppet?
such a good witness.
This brand new tape recorder is for you.
Thank you, Jesus.
With there never being an explanation as to why. This is the core group of Life with Grandpa, with the only other reoccurring characters being Aunt Sarah and Uncle Elf, a couple that was often shown around the house helping look after the kids. And despite this looking like something pulled straight from the depths of the Uncanny Valley, the content within the show didn't really seem all that troublesome. In fact, it appeared fairly normal, and not too unlike the many other low-budget religious shows of the time, highlighting themes like obedience,
Nothing short of right is right.
Yes, so the right thing is...
To obey.
sharing,
Good morning, Doc.
Holy fuck, this is crazy. There was this many shows like this.
Davida, I have a surprise for you. Oh,
Like, I don't know if a 5-year-old would get this. Like, to obey, me watching a Muppet show telling me to obey Jesus and God.
Can I see it? I would like to share my cars with you. Which ones do you like?
and loving everyone.
That's really sweet of you, David. Thank you for that nice, generous present.
What present?
That nice kiss. A kiss makes a real beautiful gift or present.
Though mixed within these fairly standard teachings, you'll find other moments that are far more unusual.
Don't run down that gravel hill. Davida! Oh, Davida.
She's bleeding, and her cut is all covered with dirt.
And I don't even have a tissue to wipe it with. I'll just have to lick it clean and spit out the dirt.
I think my guess might have been wrong. What the fuck? Lick the cut clean? What did that make it more infected? Aren't we trying to teach the children how to be like functional societal citizens? You're gonna lick your cut.
The show featured a lot of strange underlying themes that seemed to have nothing to do with religion, or at least not the conventional beliefs of Christianity, with one of the more obvious being its unprompted disdain for doctors.
We'll have to really pray that there won't be a scar.
Soon afterwards, there was no sign at all of the deep gash on Davida's forehead. Surely a doctor would have stitched it, but our God is still a God of miracles. Praise.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. So when I get my fucking hand cut off in a fucking farm accident, I could just pray that it'll just fucking reappear like I'm a gecko.
Is the Lord.
As well as its constant endorsement of spanking.
Jesus spanks us because he loves us and wants us to obey and be good.
There's no spanking in the show.
We're really sorry. So if the Lord should spank you a little bit or correct you, it's for your own good. It's because he loves you and wants you to be good and obey.
I mean, the only way you're showing this to your kids is if, like, you're abusive parents. Even in the 70s, if the kids show I put on for my kid is like, so if your parents spank you, that's because they love you.
Hey.
And while these are certainly strange, by far the most glaring indication that Life with Grandpa wasn't just your typical kids show came from the program's stance on women, with the first major example coming from a song made for the young girls watching on.
So do the dishes and clean the floor, and God can show us something more. I'm ready for any job at all, whether it's great or whether it's small. I'm ready to go, ready to stay, ready my place to fill, ready for service, lowly or great, ready to do God's will.
The message behind this song is clear. If you're a woman, then it's your job to cook, clean, and have babies. And that's about it, as this is God's will and your sole purpose for existing. And while this ideology was certainly not as controversial at the time, the show took it even further, as it hammered home this idea to all the children watching on by repeating one line at the end over and over again.
Trust and obey, for there's no other way. Trust and obey, for there's no other way. Trust and obey, for there's no other way.
Making it clear.
I mean, this is literally just like a way they're trying to it's definitely a cult, because they're trying to brainwash, like, the youth into believing their specific ideologies.
That this was a lesson that the showrunners didn't want these kids to question. But as comically offensive as this song is, it was far from the worst that the show had to offer.
It's time for our electric song.
He's a friendly scientist, a real good friend of ours.
Oh my God, is he gonna, like, give a kid a lobotomy or something?
In another episode, we're shown a musical number about Grandpa, who's portrayed as a scientist that's always busy working, though the song is really less about him and more about his love interest.
Getting out of shape, 'cause he's in love with a robot. Watch her click and spin. Ooh, yeah.
Bro, it has tits. This is the weird. I don't even know dark is. This is just weird. Does he fuck the robot in the show? Dude, they gave the robot boobs.
A robot with long hair and nude female breasts. It's one of the most surreal things that I've ever seen on a kid's show, as this thing was clearly meant to be a portrayal of Grandpa's wife and women in general, likening them to robots. Though unlike the
Oh, really?
previous demeaning song, this number is blatantly perverted, as it not only shows the robot having breasts, but it also shows Grandpa fondling them as well. And these perversions weren't even exclusive to its imagery.
What's in his key? That's when she gets excited.
Who would show this to their children? What? Who the fuck is showing this to their 6-year-old kid, bro? Oh my God, no wonder the show, what did they sell, 4 copies on VHS?
It's shocking for so many reasons, but mainly due to the fact that this was on a show that was literally made for toddlers.
Made for toddlers. This isn't like a fucking Disney show like Disney XD where they're just like hinting at like subtle things. This is like outwardly talking about fucking.
And young children, who are now being shown this clearly explicit content. And most disturbing of all is the realization that this sexualized material was actually nothing new to the world of Life with Grandpa. Predating the puppets, there was a little-known illustrated book series called Life of Grandpa, with the show practically being a shot-for-shot remake of this book series, featuring the same exact characters and stories. And much like the show, the series was also a religious guide created for children. In its pages, you'll find themes about morality and lessons made to guide you towards a proper way of living through this religion. But these books also had a very apparent dark side, one far worse than the show it inspired. In the chapter
Real Fathers, thank you for reading us a story, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. I think in general, that's just like, I don't know. I get it when, you know, like young children call their parents like mommy or daddy, but I feel like in modern society, it's been like so fetishized that it's like dad, mom from the get-go, you know?
Fathers were shown a scene where Tecchi and Davidito question why they have two different skin colors, despite them being siblings, as Tecchi noticed that Davidito's skin appeared light brown, while hers was almost pure white, to which Grandpa then explains to them how his wife and their mother had slept with other men. See, God used Timothy and Carlos only to fuck Mama so that I could have you both. They were just like an instrument or tool that Jesus used to help create you wonderful little children for his kingdom. Praise the Lord. This was followed by an in-depth explanation of what that scene looked like.
I mean, we gotta lighten the load here on the on how you portray that. That's like not an insane question a kid to ask, be like, why do I look different from my brother? Mom used to be with someone else. Just say that. Why do we have to go in depth?
This was followed by an in-depth explanation of what that scene looked like.
And so the Lord worked it out for Mama to witness and FF Carlos and show him how much Jesus loved him. I wanted Maria to love him and be with Jesus because I loved Carlos very much.
In-depth explanation of what that scene looked like, including images depicting the act.
Whoa!
Examples like this are prevalent all throughout the pages of Life with Grandpa, with erotic material being shown constantly with no regard as to how inappropriate this is to be showing kids. Which begs the obvious question, why? Why was Life with Grandpa so blatantly perverted? Well, the answer lies with the author of the books, and the reason for the show's existence.
It's a cult.
David Berg.
He shall send his angels with a great...
David Berg. Why do I know that name? Did we watch it? We watched a video about a bunch of cults.
Sound of a trumpet, and they shall gather together his elect. That's when Jesus is going to come back, to rapture his saints, to gather them together.
Born in 1919...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What cult is this? Didn't we just watch a video about him and his cult that lived in Mexico and the kid that got out of it and then killed someone? This isn't Heaven's Gate. I gotta Google it. I can't wait. David Berg. Children of God. Yeah. Subsequently, the Family International. Bro, this guy ended up being with a woman. We watched the video of the guy that filmed himself, and he said he was going to torture and kill, like, his wife. And he did.
David grew up a devout believer in Christianity, but wanted something more from the religion. He dreamed of one day starting his own group with his own teachings, and in 1968, at the ripe age of 50, he decided it was time to do just that. The group began in Huntington Beach, California, and went by many names over the years, like Teens for Christ, the Children of God, the Family of Love, the Family International, or just the Family. But regardless of its name, there was no denying what this group was. A cult. A cult led by David Berg. Berg would find young hippies and those struggling with drug addiction and mental health issues, and convince them to join his group by stating that the end of the world was coming soon, and that they needed to follow.
Why do they always do that? They always say the end of the world is near. Is it so it's supposed to put pressure on them so they feel more urgency to join?
In his path and join his family to save their souls. It was pretty standard cult ideology, but at the time it was extremely effective, with the sect amassing a staggering 10,000 members at its peak. And at first, David got by with fairly standard teachings from the Bible, although this wouldn't last. After some time, Berg began addressing his followers via frequent illustrated messages called Mo letters that featured his ramblings and teachings from the time, with Berg slowly ingraining into his members that the contents of these letters should be taken as seriously, if not more so, than the Bible. In one of these letters sent out in 1972, Berg claimed that God was going to destroy the United States and that the group needed to flee the country immediately, with Berg demanding that his followers—
Oh, maybe so they're not under prosecution of U.S. law? Interesting.
Spread out all across the globe and open up communal homes where members could live as one, far away from the public eye.
Let's move into the middle of nowhere in South America.
As a result, many members packed up their things and left right away, leading to roughly 130 communities being established across 70 different countries, essentially overnight. This mass migration had an extremely significant impact on the family, as it left practically the entire group outside of the United States, and more importantly, outside of the United States jurisdiction, meaning that Berg can now get away with far more than he used to. And unsurprisingly, this is where he began to tighten his control. The full-time members were made to give up all of their earthly possessions to the group and cease all contact with their family and friends who were non-believers, cutting them off from the outside world completely. And these restrictions—
we've watched a lot of videos about how people get involved into cults and how they get manipulated into it, and it's like similar to like a Stockholm syndrome when it starts getting bad, where they feel love for the people that are obviously like torturing and giving them pain. But I don't understand how like the broad majority get involved and then still stay in it. It has to be some sort of social pressure from the people around you where you're like too deep to give up. Kind of like a very, not like a fraternity, but like a fraternity times 20, where it's like you're so far in, you can't leave now, or you're a weirdo. Like everything's getting weird, but like even if you're all thinking that it's weird, none of you are going to cave because that's worse than like just being the odd one out.
Restrictions also applied to the media they consumed.
I decided I would limit how much I would watch the TV. Cause now I've got the answer. It's the slave, I'm the master. It no longer has a spell on me.
In his teachings, Berg denounced all forms of entertainment made outside of the cult, since he believed that this would poison the minds of his members and—
I'm done eating. Hold up. Mr. Meeseeks Pre, Big, and Electric for the subfred for the 1,000 Wonders Betty. He's created a Spotify podcast for philosophy videos. Hope that's okay. If you created a philosophy podcast for my videos, I have to copyright the fuck out of you. I'm letting you know. Like, if you are reposting, I'm like, that, like, that's not, you're not allowed to do that. Like, you got to delete that, like, now. Because I'm in the process of trying to make that for my own. That's just straight up, like, not allowed. Fred, you got to remove that, man. Ange and Electric for the sub. Denji for the 3. Let us spank you know. CS for the 3. Show as a nude robot. Yeah, fantastic Jess. Child, not George. Landano, A. Uncle for the sub and water for the 3. I thought my girlfriend was weird for being afraid of Wallace and Gromit. Now that you just said it's scary. How is that scary? Oh, it's not scary anymore. But when I was a kid, it was. Adam for the 2 subs. Vegas, A. And Nike for the sub. Prince for the 3. Arby's for the sub. Ange for the sub.
Potentially sway them into leaving the group. And so—
I mean, come on, Fred. Hey, I'm like reposting all of your content on Spotify and like monetizing it. Is that okay? No. I gotta, regardless, you can't have that, man.
Instead, he insisted that his followers only consume media that was produced directly by the family, with these works often being created by Berg himself or the—
Like, it's not, it'd be different if it was like transformative, like if you were like commentating on what I was saying. Like, if you just, like, straight up repost.
Other followers he enlisted, and then shipped directly to the members' homes, leading to hundreds, if not thousands of videos, movies, and TV shows being produced and shared among the family. But for Berg, this wasn't just about providing entertainment. It was really all about controlling the minds of his group, and even more importantly, indoctrination, with his primary targets being children. From birth, most kids were not shown any media other than what the cult gave their parents, with these works quite literally shaping their minds into following everything that the cult believed in without question. The main themes of these were usually things like always be happy,
more than 70 little muscles form a frowny face,
but only 14 muscles put a smile in its place on your face.
Are all the people that are like starring in the film also a part of the cult?
Always show love. And never, under any circumstances, question your parents.
Always best to do it 'cause Daddy said so. Do it 'cause Daddy said so. Do it 'cause Daddy said so.
Oh, that is fucking terrible, dude. Oh my God. See, this is answering my question on how none of them ever leave. I think it's more so the intro people, like outward people that are coming in. I wonder how they don't leave, but like I get how kids that are basically born into the cult and like you're brainwashed from, 3 years old. So obviously you're not going to be able to get out of that.
Trust, obey, and do it 'cause Daddy said so. Do it 'cause Daddy said so. 'Cause Daddy knows best.
And Life with Grandpa was no exception, as it too was created by the family in order to instill their beliefs into its child viewers, with the line trust and obey being hammered home time and time again, as those creating the programs didn't want their kids questioning any of the practices, and so they were teaching them to simply smile along and trust the adults. But because
I just don't understand, because doesn't that directly counteract, even if this is a cult of Christianity, doesn't that directly counteract just Christianity in general, in that like in Christianity, free will exists. Like God gives you free will. So if you're going to make a cult off of Christianity, you can't like counteract that. Like you have the freedom of contemplation, you have the freedom of questioning, you have the freedom of reasoning. No, it doesn't? Yes, it does. In Christianity, God knows everything you're going to do, but you still have the freedom and the willpower to do it, right? Like he knows the future, but he doesn't step in and counteract that. He knows what you're going to do in 30 years, but that doesn't mean that he has any effect or change on it.
Because the group was the one producing and distributing
He's like an outside spectator. So to say that you're not allowed to question things is absurd.
the content,
I don't understand how you could twist Christianity's words to formulate that.
basically had no regulations placed on them, meaning that they could include whatever they want in these shows without any repercussions, leading to many of the showrunners exploring some of the group's more controversial beliefs, which becomes extremely troublesome when you realize that the family wasn't just your standard cult, and instead, it was a sex cult.
Oh, God.
When you think of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, what are you thinking about? You think about a beautiful naked man and a beautiful naked woman. And what is the first thing that a beautiful naked...
That is not what I'm thinking about when I think of Adam and Eve. When I think of Adam and Eve, I'm thinking of the first people and the idea of temptation and the apple and disobeying God in general, not, oh, these are two attractive people. Naked. What?
Man and a beautiful...
Isn't that the idea? Isn't that like the original sin and the idea that like you've lost that innocence? Like when you think of Adam and Eve, you're not supposed to think of like the fact that they're naked. You're supposed to think of the fact that because they've been, guided by temptation that enabled them to be lustful and enabled them to be people that had to have worn clothes. Like it used to be normal not to, I don't know. This is just...
A naked woman would, of course, naturally do as soon as they saw each other and nobody else around. I think just one look was all it took. And bloop.
David Berg was a deeply perverted man. The idea of sex consumed him and seeped its way into essentially all of his teachings.
I think Adam and Eve are over there behind those bushes right now, busy making, not pina colada, I think they're making some other kind of juices.
And once his followers were outside of the US, he began to preach something he called the law of love, which essentially said that the family should be showing all people love, and that love should come in the form of sex.
Whoa! Wait, so they're saying they should just start fucking everybody?
And I preach sex, boys and girls, hallelujah!
And so he told his followers to open up their relationships to outsiders, calling the practice sharing, as you were made to share your partner in the...
So they were... I gotta scan this. So they were no longer monogamy, it was polygamy, and it could be polygamy within your own family?
Hopes of enticing new people to join the group. But he wasn't satisfied with just this, and instead he began to mandate that the women of the group participate in something he called flirty fishing. Also known as FF, flirty fishing describes the practice of women going into bars at night in order to pick up lonely men, who they would then entertain for the night. The goal of this was to convince these men to join the family, though more realistically, the goal was also to make money, as they were made to charge for their services, with the women being told to seek—
So prostitution with the side mission of getting them to join the cult. What? I don't understand. Even from childhood, how do you convince someone?
Lonely businessmen. And this is something that Berg not only pushed heavily, but outright mandated, insisting that every woman in the group do this or face being removed from the family, even those who were married. And Berg was so serious about this that he sent every colony report forms so that they could report how much flirty fishing was being done, in order to check their statistics and make sure that they were up to par. Understandably, many women of the group were concerned by this, and wanted nothing to do with it. However, most of them had moved all the way across the world and sacrificed all of their belongings to be in this group, meaning that their removal would leave them with nothing. They were trapped. Simply put, Berg was forcing the women of the group into prostitution, and he was shameless about it too, calling them God's whores and Christ's hookers. The worst of all, Berg knew that flirty fishing could put these women in grave danger, as he admitted to them that violent assaults were going to happen, but he said that if you want to live, simply—
You might as well expect to be raped once in a while or run across situations where you maybe force someone against your will. If a man thinks you're pretty accustomed to passing out your sex favors rather generously. Wait, where else did it say? Oh my God. Wait.
As he admitted to them that violent assault—
He may start on thinking you're being willing or hoping so and suddenly be surprised when you're not.
Assaults were going to happen, but he said that if you want to live, simply don't resist. And if you do get hurt or even killed, that's entirely your fault, as after all, it was God's will. And this was on top of a myriad of other horrific things that Berg said that I can't even repeat here. But the man saying all of these horrific things was the same man who wrote Life with Grandpa, and he used this medium to normalize his sex cult's beliefs for the children watching, which gives more context as to why women were portrayed in the way they were in these books and the show.
Yeah, because he was trying to brainwash the women from a young age.
As Life with Grandpa was breaking down the young girls watching and grooming them for a life of prostitution that they were made to accept without question.
But do you think they were successful in getting people to join the cult through prostitution? I feel like the primary focus had to have been money, as money for the cult, money for Berg. I don't think the primary goal in that was we're going to try and get men to join. I think it was like, we're going to get money out of this, and this will be our source of revenue.
There's no other way. Trust and obey.
Though the show wasn't only for preparing the kids for the perverse lifestyles they were headed for, and instead—
I also can't understand from a husband's point of view watching your wife outwardly, go sell herself. Not even just have sex with other men within your own cult. She's like, okay, I have to go to bars and get men to pay me to have sex.
They were already becoming well accustomed to it. Throughout his Mo letters, Berg also began to preach that children should be involved in these affairs and sharing as well, stating that he believed age should have nothing to do with it. In fact, he believed that children should be taught about this lifestyle essentially as soon as they're born. And although, again, I can't read his exact words on this, Berg had declared open season on pedophilia, and much like flirty fishing, it was mandatory. The abuse that followed is unimaginable, at a scale far too large to fully know to this day.
When did this cult exist? The 80s?
Parents of the children not only allowed, but often participated in—
I don't understand how, even in other countries, not in the U.S., how they weren't. Probably because they were so spread out, but how were they not, prosecuted?
With one of the more notorious large-scale accounts coming from something that the group called the Love Video. This movie was a result of Berg sending out requests to all of the parents to send him lewd videos of their children dancing, which he not only took for himself, but packaged together into a long-form compilation video that was then distributed to all of the cult's members, encouraging the others to film similar content, with Berg going as far as creating a guide to help create the perfect video. And not only did many parents go along with this, but many clearly enjoyed it.
Keita shared with us the video that just came from World Services, and it was so inspiring. It was so beautiful. The love video.
And for this couple specifically, this wasn't the only order that they were happily following.
And it was really a blessing, too, for Joe and Hobo, because they had a good chance to share also with Sally.
Amen.
And so the Lord's really setting us freer and freer to obey.
I don't see, like, I'm getting angry. How are they, like, bro, he's happy. There's no part of him that's, like, questioning this.
Be free and to show that sample of freedom and love to the world.
Life with Grandpa was literally created to indoctrinate kids into a pedophilic sex cult, and it makes you realize why exactly it and so many other of the cult's programs were hammering home this point of not questioning your parents or any adults, and to simply obey and smile.
So the right thing is
to obey.
Because the adults in their life.
Do you think these families lived, like, in rural areas where they were, like, away from society? Like, were these kids going to, like, their own, like, cult-based schools? You know what I mean? Like, how are they, if they're not, if they're integrated to society, you know, wouldn't you think they'd be like, you know, second grade, they say something. They'd be like, yeah, my dad does this. It's weird. They have to be, like, in the middle of nowhere.
Lives were now suddenly doing unimaginable things to them, and they were being groomed not to question it, making some of the show's segments horrendous in hindsight.
One very special way you can show the big people that you love them is by giving them lots of hugs, kisses, and cuddles. Oh. A child's love and affection really encourages and inspires the big people.
It was normalizing their abuse, and because of this, many children never questioned the horrible assaults that they endured. Assaults that were all fueled and pushed by David Berg's sick perversions.
God created.
Well, when he started the cult, did he not? When he started the cult, he didn't intro with that.
Boys and girls able to have children by about the age of 12 years of age.
Oh my God.
God, now he's gonna advocate childhood sex. Yes.
Which were far from theoretical, as Berg himself allegedly partook in this practice repeatedly with his own children and stepchildren, as incest was also a key point of his teachings, and his adult followers rarely dared to question this, as those who refused to partake.
How? You're a 45-year-old man, and David Berg comes up to you and he's like, yeah, I want to sleep. You sleep with your children. What?
Take in Berg's latest teachings were again at risk of removal.
Like, regardless of the level of brainwash that they endure in that level, like I'm talking the parents specifically, like that aren't born into this cult, because obviously this cult only existed for like 20 years. How are they not going, what the fuck do you mean?
From the group.
Like, do they actually see him as like some sort of religious prophet?
Which is even more devastating for those who had children, as much like all of their possessions, their kids were pledged and belonged to the family. And the kids themselves couldn't seek help either, as those that refused to trust and obey were sent away to actual prison camps owned by the cult, until they were basically reprogrammed.
They made camps. I was sent with my brother to the Philippines. We had armed guards from the Filipino military keeping us in. They would publicly beat
the Filipino military would keep them there.
You if you asked to leave, then tried to break you and get you to confess.
And the group continuously got away.
How did they get the Filipino military to do that?
With this too, thanks in large part to Berg's orchestration of the group leaving the United States, which looking back was almost certainly done on purpose. Plus, many members were actually living in hiding. In fact, all of the members were made to change their names upon joining the group, and most were told to never give out their last names, meaning that if any child wanted to report the abuse that had happened to them, they would be unable to provide even the names of their abusers. And this included Berg too, who at this point lived most of his life in hiding, going by numerous aliases to avoid detection. Aliases like King, Moses, Mo, Dad, and eventually Grandpa.
Oh my God, is he the voice in the fucking show?
The entire show was about him, David Berg, which is why he was shown as a wise, unquestioned religious-like figure who the children were made to look up to. And that wasn't all, as the characters shown alongside Berg were also members of his real-life family that lived with him in a remote commune. Mother Maria was the nickname of Karen Zerby, David's wife who helped him run the cult and facilitate this era of hypersexualization.
Bro, this is the woman the one guy wanted to kill. We watched the fucking Chilling Scares video about it. It was real found footage.
While Aunt Sarah was based on Sarah Kelly, the woman in charge of running the prison camp.
Oh my god, is this kid gonna be the guy?
Made to punish the kids who dared question the family's beliefs.
Sarah Kelly, who was responsible for me being held against my will in the Philippines.
But the most grotesque detail to come from the revelation of who these characters are was that it showcased David Berg's polygamy, as he was actually married to many people in the real world, and 2 characters on the show itself, Mother Maria and Davida, his then 5-year-old stepdaughter.
He was married to his 5-year-old stepdaughter.
Davida would eventually go on to tell her story, stating that she had been Berg's child bride.
And there was a ceremony with the ring and everything, and once I turned 5 years old was when I was implicated into being one of his queens, so to speak.
Along with allegations that she had been victimized by him countless times. And she wasn't the only victim of Berg's perversions. Techi was often sexualized by Berg publicly, with Berg having stories made and illustrated depicting his fantasies about her when she was just a child. On top of this, numerous people within the group also claimed that she had been outright assaulted by the hands of Berg, as well as many others in the group.
And look at our pretty girls today. You're dressed in such nice dresses and your hair looks so nice. Yes, you look so pretty for all the children that are watching today.
The context of who these characters are makes this already disturbing show that much more sickening. But of all of the horrible stories to come from the real-life characters of Life with
I feel like it's this guy is the dude. This is what he's about to mention.
Grandpa, there's one that is far and away the most horrific. The story of Davidito.
Yes. Oh my god, Davidito, that was his name.
Handsome boy, isn't he, girls? Would you like for David to share some more lessons?
Yes, Grandpa.
Are you all ready? Okay, David. You have the floor.
His real name was Ricky Rodriguez, and as a baby, he was taken in as Berg's son following Maria conceiving him with a man after a night of flirty fishing. And being David's first son, he was given the nickname Davidito. As for David Berg, he viewed this child as essentially a messiah. He began telling his followers that Davidito would one day save them from the apocalypse, causing Davidito to become a celebrity within the group, and worshipped as a religious figure.
Whoa, this is going way more into the story than the Chilling Scares video did.
When he was just a baby, which explains why he was given so much airtime during Life with Grandpa, and why he was
I didn't know he was on the show, I just knew he was in the cult.
Constantly being showered with gifts.
We want to give you a little surprise because you were such a good witness.
And for David and Karen, they wanted Davidito's life and childhood to be a guide for all members of the group, as they raised him in what they believed to be the perfect manner for a godly household. And so the couple and several other contributors documented the way he was raised, with daily journal entries that were published as weekly newsletters, and eventually turned into one massive book titled The Story of Davidito. And the family truly believed that this over 700-page book was the ultimate guide for parenting and showed the only proper way to raise a child, though what it actually showed was just how badly Davidito was being abused. Davidito was described laying next to his nude nannies, witnessing orgies involving his own mother, and being touched sexually by the adults around him, with these examples being presented through not only written stories, but actual photographs, with the adults involved having their faces removed and drawings placed over the top of them in order to hide their identities. The book was not only promoting sexual acts with children, but it was outright showing it, and showing it happen to Davidito. And because of this, we have a daily journal entry of all the abuse that this child suffered, starting when he was an infant. Despite all the heinous acts that had been going on within the family, they had...
Bro, it's making so much more sense, but because I don't know if he's going to go into it, but the Chilling Scares video we watched, he ends up escaping when he's an adult, and he fucking kills one of the people in the cult, and then he shoots himself because he's like fucking losing his mind.
Up until this point, gone virtually unchecked by the public eye, but the story of Davidito would prove to be the first domino to fall, as the book leaked to the press.
Tonight, the cult Children of God, founded by Moses David Berg, he reportedly sanctioned sex among children.
This immediately became a news story all across the world, and it began shining a light on the family and its twisted beliefs. But despite all the constant news...
Is David Berg still alive? He died in 94.
news coverage, and the story of Davidito being tangible proof of the cult's horrible practices, there was still essentially nothing done to stop them, as very few arrests were ever made as a result, and even fewer resulted in convictions. So nothing was ever done to help Davidito. And so during his entire childhood and his early adult years, he stayed with the group. Though the older he got, the more he began to see the family for what they really were, and the constant pain that he was experiencing eventually made him want to just run away from it all. And so, in 1999, that's exactly what he did, fleeing to the United States in the hopes of starting a new life. Though this was easier said than done, and no amount of distance was enough to keep him away from his tortured past. At one point during his time in
yeah, dude, that is a level. I mean, he was basically traumatized from like 2 years old.
United States, Ricky actually opened up about the struggles he was experiencing on a website made for survivors of the family. And there, he documented just how bad things really were for him and several others behind the scenes, living with Berg, appropriately titling the post, Life with Grandpa. It was apparent that he was haunted by this life that he tried to escape, as the trauma was an everyday cycle of hell, and he just couldn't take it anymore.
Do you know that sometimes the Lord likes to test our faith, to teach us patience, and to really make us pray? This is just what happened to me once.
Oh my god, this is the video.
Well, hey everyone. I want people to know that even though...
Bro, even this is different footage than the one that we saw.
Some of the things that I'm going to try to do are rather shocking and maybe not right in a lot of people's books. I want to explain some of the reasons behind it.
On January 7th, 2005, Ricky Rodriguez set up a video camera in his apartment and expressed his desire to kill his mother and other leaders of the group for all the dreadful things that they had done not only to him, but to all the other children, with his hope being that this would finally bring down the family once and for all.
My goal is to get those sick bucks, Ma and Peter, and, you know, then I can go to the next life knowing that, you know, that I made a difference.
With Ricky going as far as to show off the various ways that he planned on torturing them.
I'm gonna have to make do. I got my drill here. Got lots of fucking duct tape.
God knows, He hears, He cares. He loves His girls and boys. He gives His very best to those who let Him choose the toys.
By this point, David Berg had been dead for years, though the family carried on with his mother, Karen Zerby, assuming full control, which explains why she was the primary target. And much like Berg, Karen spent most of her life in hiding, with Ricky being unable to track her down, though he was able to find Angela Smith, one of the nannies responsible for raising him, as well as one of his most prominent abusers, as she was even shown in the story of Davidito assaulting him. At this point, Ricky was exhausted, and Angela was his last shot at getting intel to help him find his mother and finally carry through on his plans. And so, he invited her over for dinner, under the guise of rejoining the group.
I went home that night and tried to wait patiently for the next day. But the Lord still had more lessons that He wanted to teach me. This is what happened.
Oh my god, they have fucking pictures of the woman he tortured?
Before Ricky could even get the information he was looking for, something in him snapped, and midway through their conversation, Ricky grabbed a knife and stabbed Karen in the arm, and then slit her throat. He fled the area that night, driving for hours until he reached California, the place that years before David Berg had started the family. There, he called his ex-wife, professing to everything he did, saying that he did it mainly for his sister Techi, but he felt no better. In fact, he felt worse.
Oh my god, is his sister still in
And
there?
even looking back at the video, it's very obvious that this was something that Ricky didn't truly want to do, and instead he felt like he had to do it, to avenge everyone that the family had hurt.
But I'm not trained. I don't know how to fucking do this. I don't even want to fucking do this. God damn it.
And it was too late to take back what he did, and so he stopped the car in a dark parking lot, sat there for a moment thinking about everything that had happened during his painful life, and ended his suffering once and for all.
Way, that's what these fuckers have done to us. You know, didn't actually, you know, grab a knife and cut us up, but man, they sure fucked up our brains. That's the way it was at Grandpa and Mama's house. Literally or figuratively.
they're going down. So, with that happy thought, I shall leave you.
Damn, dude. I wonder how he was able to start a life in the United States. If he wasn't born in the U.S. and he lived somewhere else, fled to the U.S.
Ricky Rodriguez's death was devastating for the community of survivors of the family, and it caused shockwaves all throughout the family itself, as his final video was plastered all over the news. And though it didn't happen in the way he expected it or wanted it to, Ricky's life and death undoubtedly contributed to the decline of the family, and helped diminish the cycle of abuse within the group.
Well, it probably ensured that nobody else knew would ever join, and then slowly the family would just dwindle.
Starting from the story of Davidito, the public pressure forced Berg to outlaw the widespread abuse that he once preached. And though it is believed that it never really came to an end, it was at the very least significantly reduced. And by the time the news began to cover Ricky's death, it proved to be the final wake-up call for many still within the group, as they finally began to see through the facade that had once controlled their lives.
Like Grandpa says, prayer is powerful. When we pray, things will happen and things will be different.
It's difficult to watch any of Life with Grandpa, knowing its history, its purpose, and the real people that it was inspired by. Though as soon as the media began taking notice of the cult, many members were made to purge the media that was sent to them that may be considered incriminating. And as a result, it appears that most of Life with Grandpa is missing to this day, and potentially destroyed forever. Currently, only 4 episodes have been recovered, and it's not even known how many more were released, or even what year the show started or ended. But considering how closely the show mirrored the book, it's possible that these potentially missing and destroyed episodes are much worse than the ones we have today. But despite not knowing the full extent of the show, it's clear that Life with Grandpa and the countless other programs that the family made did exactly what they wanted them to. They brainwashed an entire generation of the cult's children, and the effects were devastating.
But they become extremely agitated when we ask them about Moses David Berg's teachings on sex.
My Little Fish. Now, your father described that as a routine publication.
They're not having sex, they're just kissing and hugging in bed. That's not sex.
If you show it to other people, they don't understand. That stuff's not supposed to be publicized. So many people think sex is wrong. So many people hate us. But we just telling them the truth. We're just telling them it's not wrong. We're just telling them that there's nothing.
I think it's like when they're that brainwashed from that young of an age, they don't understand. Like, you can tell they're like fighting it, you know? Like, she's still saying the brainwashed material, but like she's actively upset because it doesn't make sense.
What's wrong with it? And here comes these publicizers doing them to everybody.
Between the strange content from the program itself, its obvious attempts at indoctrinating kids into a cult that was only ever going to harm them, the real-life people behind the characters, and the fact that this propaganda was so effective, I have no doubt that Life with Grandpa is the darkest children's show that I've ever come across. Though shockingly,
I don't know anything else that would be even close to that.
There's somehow one more layer to the story that makes this program even more disturbing.
Peter Puppet.
And now, here's the exciting ending to this story.
One thing that we haven't discussed yet is who was actually the one behind the creation of the show. There's no doubt that it's David Berg's stories and was probably done at his request, but who was the one actually making it? Well, unfortunately, most of the people who worked on the show have their identities hidden by only using their first names, or even using straight-up aliases, so I could hardly find any information on any of them, with the exception of one: Peter Puppet. Peter Puppet was sort of a celebrity within the group, being responsible for numerous puppet shows, including one called The Lovettes, which was actually far more popular than Life with Grandpa, and was even supposedly broadcast on TV in the Philippines, with the show being a disturbing rabbit hole in its own right.
Would you like to hear a story? Well then, let's go see Grandpa in the garden. Hello, children. So nice of you to visit us in the garden today.
But Peter Puppet owned this group, and was in charge of the Lovettes team, and coincidentally, the Lovettes just so happened to be credited as the producers of Life with Grandpa. So Peter Puppet was, at the very least, one of the contributing creators of the show. And he also seems to be the one in charge of performing the actual musical numbers on the show, as they featured puppets that belonged to Peter and the Lovettes team, with these segments interestingly being
But was he involved in the cult or just somebody they hired?
credited to an unknown man named Peter Pioneer.
We have a beautiful song from Peter Pioneer.
It's not a concrete link, but it's clear that Peter Puppet had a role in the show's creation, and helped push the family's disturbed ideology onto hundreds of kids across the globe. But during the creation of Life with Grandpa, it seems his own beliefs were being tested. In the beginning of the video, we saw an example of the family's view on doctors.
Surely a doctor would have stitched it, but our God is still a God of miracles. Praise the Lord.
This sentiment was really common in the family, as Berg outright forbade any medicine or surgeries of any kind, instead preaching that miracles from God were the only way to heal. And because of this, many members of the family with chronic ailments or
probably died fucking prematurely, which is why I think holistic medicine is fucking one of the worst. People that sell holistic medicine books as well are like, doing holistic medicine is fine, but do holistic medicine on the side of doing doctoral treatment. Like, if you have cancer or any sort of illness, disease, or something you're dealing with that could threaten your life, get help by a doctor and then do whatever holistic shit you want to do on the side. But people that preach and sell books that say to do this instead of and replace like actual scientifically proven treatments are assholes, because you're literally contributing to the deaths of people prematurely, because yes, some of them live, but they probably would have lived either way. Realistically, it does almost nothing what you're fucking saying.
or fatal illnesses were
faith have works woven within it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't actively take the steps to get help and you just pray or just use fucking herbal supplementation for your fucking like actual disease, that's not gonna fucking help you.
basically left to die, and one of those left suffering was Peter Puppet.
What's holistic medicine? I mean, holistic medicine encompasses just a bunch of, it's a big broad net. Like, an example would be like, what's the fucking like not tinctures? What's the stuff they use in like infusion? Like it's like essential oils is a holistic medicine. Oh, you have a disease? Just put some lavender into the air. That'll really help you.
His life is almost entirely a mystery, as he lived in hiding in one of the family's compounds.
Yeah,
but
snake oil salesman. Yeah, shit like that.
According to some of the group's
I have a potion that'll cure you.
members, one day he noticed something in his neck, a small lump. And over the next few weeks and months, it began to slowly get bigger and bigger, to the point that Peter had to go visit a doctor in order to see what was wrong. And it was there he learned that inside of him was an aggressive tumor that was only going to get larger. The good news was the tumor was actually operable and could be removed with little risk to his life. But
Oh my god, did he knock at the surgery?
the bad news was surgeries were against the family's beliefs, and so he turned it down, instead opting to go back to the compound
Yeah, instead opting to die.
to pray the tumor away with the other members. This, however, never happened. Instead, the
And I feel like that one example alone, though, would make me be like, okay, yeah, this shit's fake. I'm in a cult. If they're like, don't get medicine help, we're going to pray it away. They pray, and then that guy dies. Like, if David Berg was like, well, God willed it, I'd be like, yo, you're a fucking loser, man. Like, he could have fucking gotten surgery and been alive.
mass began to grow at an even faster rate, to the point that those around him could notice it, eventually leading to Peter hiding away in his room, away from the others, not wanting to be seen. However, at some point during his struggle, a photograph was taken, showing the entire compound he was living with. And in the background, we see Peter, whose neck is impossibly large. From here, it said that Peter
Oh my god. I thought it was going to be like a baseball. Dude, that's the size of his head.
began to beg the family to take him to get the surgery, as the tumor was
Oh, now it's too late. No, now it's too late.
quite literally suffocating him slowly, turning him against the very beliefs that he once forced upon so many children over the years. But the family forbade it, insisting that he wait for a miracle that was never going to come. With nowhere else to turn, Peter Puppet supposedly ended his own life shortly after this photograph was taken, adding the final pillar of context to Life with Grandpa, a program that can only be described as the darkest children's show ever created.
We've got to go now. Let's wave bye-bye, kids. God bless you. Come on, say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Sadly, I wandered for many a year, days and gold and eyes.
Karen Zerby continues her husband's legacy by leading the family to this day. This cult still exists. She's not been photographed since 2010.
Back to my farm.
Sarah Kelly left. The family went into hiding. She was last seen in Costa Rica working with the Seeds of Hope, a charity specializing in helping vulnerable women and children. Upon learning of her true identity, Seeds of Hope severed ties with her. She's never been seen again. Techie would let her speak out against what her brother did, claiming that no abuse ever took place, that Ricky was simply disturbed. That's her own. That's Ricky's sister. State of limitation. Due to the statute of limitations, that many of the victims of the family would not likely never receive justice they deserve. Wow. That's wild. Lamona and Mr. Mickey for the sub loop up for the 5. My dream is to build a community and stream and inspire people. Any advice to build a community up? Start streaming, post clips, kind of transfer your audience over, and try and integrate them into their daily schedule. Fat for the sub, sleep for the 3. I'm 21. My friend died this weekend. Rip in the chat. Tragically, your videos help me smile. Thank you for what you do. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Mickey for the 2 subs. Fred for the 3. When I had deleted the podcast, sorry for not thinking it through. It wasn't my intention. You're good. I'm not saying that that's what it was, but there's a lot of people that do just straight up like rip my shit and repost it for money. So, but yeah. Exua, thank you for the fucking 365. Saw a pic of you when you were hurdling and you have a terrifying locked-in face. Luke for the 3. Love you. Thank you for the 10. Wait. Hey, man, this is like my last stream. I'll be killing myself later tonight. I've always loved your videos. Please go get help, man. Suicide is not the answer to your problems. If you're going through something, you need to seek help. I'm a Twitch streamer. I can't solve your problems, but I can tell you life is worth living, and suicide is just ending your life. It is a permanent solution to temporary problems. I don't think there's anything after death, and I think that whatever you're going through will get better through time and through trying to get help and receiving help with the, obviously help of other people, which will be there for you. You just have to look for it. It's not easy to deal with depression and suicidal thoughts, but it's something that you need to do. I hope you're okay. TB, thank you for the 5. Scooter and Citry for the sub, Sax for the 3. Girlfriend's godmother brought me into a cult to speak to her and my mom years. She finally decided to speak to them and indoctrinate them into the cult. She called her insane for wanting to be a criminal profile before leaving and never speaking to them again. LT for the sub, Phoenix for the 5, Gifted Chunkles for the sub, Soul, thank you for the 1,000 butters biddies. Time, RB, Ange, Pre-Flare, Big, and Mr. Meeseeks for the sub, Fred for the 3. I already read that. Iona, Lamoni, and Mr. Mickey for the sub. All right. We're going to call that there, chat. W stream. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you had to play, videos, such type games, such tab, it's half list of videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you had to play, send those there. Outside of that, I will be live tomorrow at around 1:30 EST. We're going to be doing random games like Slime Retro Get to Work, Backyard Baseball, maybe Dead Everything, or Kindergarten 3. We'll poll chat tomorrow. Friday's going to be React Day. Like an actual React Day where we have like specific videos planned out, as well as later that night a Slap Fight watch party. Saturday I'm not live. Sunday's Reacts. Monday and Tuesday next week will be both 6.5 hour streams. We're going to be doing Mafia 2 in preparation for the new Mafia that drops August 8th, but we'll be playing it the 13th of August. Grounded 2, we're going to be playing the 29th on Drop Day. That's going to be a hype game. There's a bunch of new horror games we're going to be playing next Wednesday as well. Next Thursday's Reacts, and then next Friday, Saturday, Sunday I am not live. That'll be my break for July. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had fun. We're going to be posting the main and the gaming tonight, so go watch that. But outside of that, chat, appreciate y'all. And who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Let's raid King Wools. I love Wools. All right. W stream, appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. And Aya for the sub, Lamona for the sub. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Catch y'all tomorrow.